if you don't know, if you're new here, if you're just coming in, I love Life is Strange. Big fan of the series and the original game. First of all, most of all, top tier. Love that game so much. And yes, I have been playing through Reunion on the channel. I've really been enjoying it. I feel like last time I was just like in a steady cry for a good period of time. And I'm excited to continue. I can't wait to see like what the ending has in store for us. The audio might be a little different because again, I messed with it for Bloodborne. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a bit too loud. But we'll see. Jake, hi! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Don't mind me just gonna do a sneaky streak before jumping into lurk. No worries, Jake, no worries. But Jake, I saw recently, I didn't know you were a mod for Jess Capricorn. I love her so much. I was just like in her server and I saw your name and I was like, Jake is a mod here? So small world. Anyway, we're jumping in. It's happening. Are we ready? I'm nervous. I'm scared. I clicked the button and then I was like, I'm scared. Let's re-onion. Resident Evil Onion, my favorite Resident Evil game. Everybody's fave. I'm scared. Ah. Okay. I am just as wonderful. I've known Jess for going on 6 years now. That's crazy. I've followed her since before I started streaming, so for quite some time. And she like really inspires me. I love her so much. She makes such good content. And I like never chat in her streams. I always lurk, but I've probably seen you there before and I just didn't even know. Okay, I'm gonna grab a different water bottle because I ran out. But then I'm ready to lock in. I'm putting it off. I'm scared. I'm intimidated. RE Onion is what RE0 is short for. Yeah, of course, obviously. Okay. I have different water now. I put in headphone. I remain full of fear. But yeah, Salem. What would you rate this game out of 10? What would you give it? I'm really curious. Is RE0 short for anything? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's just RE0. Okay.
To the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms.
Max, I know Chloe wanted to sneak in here. What happened in the game? I can't. Ryuan? It's been a minute. Do I remember what happened? They were at a masked party. Max accidentally was drugged. That was too bad. Oh, I'm also gonna open my task manager and close my Notion tab because it's so annoying. So those are some activities that have gone on. And I don't like exactly remember where we landed at the end. But we'll remember as we play. We did meet up with Chloe. For you, did you miss a lot of this? We did meet up with Chloe and we're good now. We haven't kissed, but we almost kissed.
Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Oh, I was wrong. I was worried it would be too loud, but now I feel like it's way too quiet. Like I said, we messed with the audio for Bloodborne, so it might be a little weird. I think I missed an entire LIS stream. Oh my god. Please ask any questions that you have, Ryuan. Okay, maybe I'm actually gonna start it really loud. And we're gonna see how that is. We're gonna opposite of my previous plan. But we're definitely in the Caledon Observatory, and it seems like Max is asleep. And maybe still a little on drugs? She's vibing. Taylor, I'm so glad you gave it a Shaka Bra out of 10. That's so good. Trying to clean with asthma is not a good idea. Oh, I bet. Freaking cleaning. Yeah, Max is just actually in space. Passed out. She is. She's on the Artemis 2 mission right now. She just vibing. I realize I have to get up. I'm like, are we just gonna be here? She's so hot. Your girl?
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Made me think of blueprints. Oh, I see why. New journal entry. New journal entry. This will help us remember exactly where we were. Let's see. Where did we leave off? I don't even know. I remember this Chloe illustration. This mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through Caledon 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster, but the tail of a... Oh, right. She was losing her mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Blueprints on sale right now. Vern, I recommend it. It's so good. Even if you don't like... You do like puzzle games, but like even if you didn't like puzzle games, it's really good. It's a favorite of mine. Did you miss the last episode? Max and Chloe kissed. They flew into space. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, of course. Just imagine Max's head. Dude, it's like space and stuff. Whoa. Yes. Are there being some kind of conspiracy targeting Max? The new school principal essentially doesn't really like her. Okay, I think we're here. Oh God, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her. And it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die in the fire. She came all this way looking for my help. I don't even know if I can keep her safe. Hi, Wishful! It's nice to see you. Thanks for redeeming your daily fishbone. I feel like we just tapped on baby and it's already reloaded. And Wishful, thank you for the hydrate. Let's all stay hydrated. Okay, so I'm remembering. Oh my God, they had such a good moment on the stairs. So Max had accidentally taken drugs and they were sitting in the basement together and Max like really, I guess like confessed her fears and excitement to see Chloe, and like, it was very heartfelt and I loved it. And Life is Strange. It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me. But Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. I felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement. That was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I forgot too. Oh my God, we found a skeleton in the basement. It's so evil that I couldn't play the third part of this until tonight. Ugh. I'm like, I wish I had been able to just play it all in one go. Being mean to Victoria. I love Victoria, but I also hate her. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of that building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least, I sure hope so. We're running out of time. Not that you'll all burn. Terrifying. I know. I'm crazy. What can I say? So rare. Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'll read it because it's in the text. But yeah, we found the administration of Caledon, the school that Max works for, is really trying to tear down this house, the Abraxas house. Abraxas is an occult club, and this is a house that they've had for a really long time. Since it used to be like the all-girls club long ago. It was like the women's club, and then it changed into being the occult club for reasons. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, apparently the school's board, shareholders, something like that. Do schools have shareholders? I don't even know. But they wanted to get the place torn down because they were hiding something. And it seems like... I wish Abraxas was still an all-girls club. Me too. All-girls occult sounds like fun. But yeah, apparently they were trying to hide this dead body, perhaps. But we don't know what the deets are there, so we'll have to look into it. Here's a group chat between Chloe and Moses. Chloe said, "Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe's told me all about your adventure to the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover." Okay, found another whiteboard. Wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks, I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why would I mind that? Note to future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 minutes straight. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Okay, so they're bonding, and now Chloe's here. She looks so good.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Looks about the same. Interesting that I didn't even think about them like returning to this photo as a reference point for whether the future has changed or not. But I'm scared. No mercy for Victoria Duel. I like Victoria. I feel like she could have a redemption. Can confirm All Girls Occult is very good. I just watched Forbidden Fruit. Whoa, I've not heard of Forbidden Fruits. All Girls Occult? Also, do you feel like their voices are like a little loud, or are they just right? Let me know.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
Not the going into the photos. That sounds like a bad
Power
idea.
doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Safi isn't right, or you're going to stop this. I don't know. Like, so the conflict with Safi was that Safi feels like Max doesn't need to be doing all this. You know, Moses was very encouraging to Max and was like, yeah, we should try and stop the fire that's going to happen. Like, we don't want that. It's worth it, even though, you know, your powers can make things get a little messy. Whereas Safi's like, your powers are the root of everything bad, and you shouldn't use them under any circumstances, essentially. So they're kind of on very different sides. We left things in, like, not a great place with Safi. And, like, I don't know that Safi's not right. I don't know that. I guess I'll just be encouraging and say, you got this, Max.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
What? Max's mushy
Go for
brain.
it.
Okay, we're chatting. Let's talk about... I want to talk about Safi the most.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
But mushy brain. Hi, Cynthia. Love Max and Chloe. Don't care about Victoria. She's not special to me. You know what I mean? She's not my favorite. It's all about Chloe Price in this household. But, you know, Victoria, she's like camp and fun. Please look up Forbidden Fruits. It's a girly pop horror movie. I love horror. I should look it up. Forbidden Fruits. And it's new. Okay, I'll keep that up. As a note to myself. I'll remember. So about Safi, I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
Yeah, she didn't care.
I know she means a lot to you. But I don't trust her either.
Doesn't mean a lot to me. I want them to kiss in here. This is such a good setting for a kiss. Ryu and Victoria is from the first game. She was like kind of a bully to Max when they were in high school. Yeah, so she's like, she's hated. I feel like in my adult life, I've kind of reclaimed her and I like her now. But she's not very important. You can ignore. Are you familiar with, like, older Life is Strange, Ryuan? She's kind of a bully. I feel like I'm a woman alone in the trenches right now. What's with all this Victoria hate? That's my sweetie baby bully girl. She's got it. We sent her, I promise. Played OG in True Colors, so it's probably just been a while. You've forgotten her. She has really short hair. Laura, come arrest B. Oh my god. My personality is hating on Victoria. I don't know. How did we get here? Let's talk about the protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Yeah, so this is another potential issue. There are people who are protesting. I don't know. Just the school in general doesn't like the decisions the school has been making, and they don't want Abraxas house to be torn down. So they are protesting, and it seems like things could get messy, potentially. All my homies hate but forgive Victoria. Vapid, this is exactly how I feel. Hate but forgive. Arctic, this is just me, but I feel like the Life is Strange casts have gone through enough to know, don't mess with time and alter things. Yeah, Arctic, I kind of agree. I feel like, why are we doing this, to be honest? I feel like maybe there's a better way than to be messing with time. Blonde girl, the one we... Yes, exactly, Ryuan. Yes. Anyway, do we think it could be the protesters? I do. I think that it could be them.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It feels like maybe the protest is like
takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
hiding the true culprit. Like the true culprit is like let's say it's Safi. I feel like maybe Safi sets the school on fire while the people are protesting. She is such a loose cannon, you know what I mean? Like you can't anticipate anything she does. They still try to mess with time. I know, but I feel like they feel like that's the only option. You know, they're like, everyone's gonna die if we don't mess with time. They're scared. I definitely went to school with a Victoria-like personality. Oh, we've all known our Victorias in life.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
So Reggie is the president of Abraxas, the occult club, and is a mess. Is like very overwhelmed. And then Owen is the president of the school, and he, like I said, because of the board, really wants to knock this place down, even illegally, which is crazy. How does the game explain Chloe being alive? The game explains Chloe being alive by saying that Max accidentally-ish fused the timelines. So now both Bay and Bay are safe in this reality, but it seems like the repercussion is that Chloe feels fragmented and is having problems where she blips around. It's a little concerning. Let's be honest, people will die if we don't do this excuse, but like what exactly happened when you did mess with time? You're not wrong. But yes, feel free to ask any questions. I'm happy to go over all of it. I want us to all feel like we get what's going on, you know, as much as you'd like to. Anyway, I feel like I think there's a good chance that all of these people could be implicated.
There's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
I think everybody, this is just a recipe for disaster is what we're hearing. So I have a question. You're about to be done with this game, and then what? So we're playing the finale, but I think it will probably take a few hours. So this, like, we'll stop stream whenever it ends, but it will be a while.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Maybe. Who's to say?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
I mean, it was definitely someone who was doing it intentionally,
At least
but
there's still time.
who? My money's on Safi.
Last night is still pretty
Money on
jumbled
Safi.
up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not
Are we
sure
gonna
if I
kiss?
managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
Please say yes. Please say yes.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
What a moment to kiss, right? Right? No! No, 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 no! Shh, 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 shh. No faint
Punch
voices.
must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
We don't need this right now.
I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Because I know, the stupid boat. How can Chloe hear it too? Hello?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am.
Max plus drugs
Holy
equals.
shit. Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, find out.
Hand
together.
holding, I'll take it. I'll take it. Share the laser light spectacular with Chloe. The laser light spectacular?
When are these pictures from?
Riri, how was it?
No.
Was it tough? So I can focus on all of these different images and let's see what that does. Let's focus on the bathroom.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
So who
Is
knows
that
what that was
blood?
about?
Oh, God.
Looks a little worrying. I think these are just photos we happened to find in the basement.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
So like
Who are
people
they
just
talking
be
to?
there.
The person taking the photo?
I don't know. And like how old are these photos? I feel like they're all wearing white sneakers, so they're probably not that old. By the way, I see that Beth clipped, so this is a good time to remind everyone. I haven't mentioned it in a while. That we do have a clip contest going on that ends pretty soon. The last day of it is on my actual birthday. So after today, we have 2 more streams where you can clip things and they count towards the clip contest. The contest is determining who is the sort of best clipper of all of my B-Day streams
I wonder
as a
what the
whole.
other photos will reveal.
Who knows, Max? But whoever makes like the sort of cumulatively like most/best clips has to satisfy both categories. But it's never too late to get into it. This is your reminder. Let's focus on this photo.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mavon altar.
I wonder which of these characters we know.
They're about to kill this guy.
Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually,
Really don't. Wow, yeah, it really messed Max up and she drinks so little of it. And then
Did
post-mortem.
that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
So something went wrong at one of these parties and someone died.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
holy shit.
Sounds messy.
That was
Terrifying, I would say.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
Yeah,
There was
decades
something
later.
else
It's been a while.
In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some?
Moses. Oh, can Moses see? Yeah. Yep. The answer is yes.
What am I looking at?
Loving his sweatshirt, by the way. Dun dun dun. Laser light spectacular. Now we're seeing what they've been working on while we've been unconscious.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
For Safi?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something
Complimenting
related
us.
to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news.
Bro tester is crazy, by the way, Chloe.
I walked by
Your
the
bro
camera.
tester friends?
Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Oh,
What do we do?
there's a lot to be worried about. Hi, Bard. Welcome in. Chloe's older now. It's been like, I don't know, 10 years since the first game. So she's got different hair. It's a little more green. I do miss the OG Chloe look, though. Safi strikes me as a villain. I agree, Arctic. I always have negative feelings about Safi.
I suggest we all
She's been through a
review the
lot, but
evidence, then reconvene
gives villain.
to share our thoughts.
Bard, how are you doing today? I hope you're good. It's great to see you.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Professor Murphy. Okay, we've got a message from Caledon. Oh, campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caledon Security is aware of a planned protest on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around the campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We are also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend, for your safety, that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for keeping Caledon safe. I'm remembering that the party that happened last night, the way that we left is, I think the cops showed up and then we left. We passed out. Something happened. Chloe got us out of there. How many VIP slots are left? Asked Arctic. Ooh, let me find out for us. I think we still have a lot, which is my good news for you. Let's see, roles manager. I feel like we have like 40. So nothing to worry about. Many more VIP can be created. And Bard, I have the death. No, you don't need to lose yours. Like I said, we have so many. We have so many. Come through the evidence. Let's take a look.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
That's crazy that it's
But he was
changing.
right.
It's shifting. 9:20, 4:30 p.m. That same day at 11 p.m., clear shift, reacting to stopping the demolition. The next day at noonish. And then that same day, or the following day at 1 a.m., clear shift dissipation related to evidence at Maybon. Concerning. Return from the evil of chores and errands. Welcome back. I've been here for none of this game, but my girl is here. Yes. Okay, Bear. Have you looked into this game at all? I'm 47K. That's pretty good, Arctic. You're making good proggy.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
Seemingly no.
Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Dun dun dun. Don't really know anything, so I'm just here for vibes. Cool, nice. I recommend you check it out at some time because it's been fun. But games cost money.
The selfie that started this all?
And take time.
And the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
It always goes back to a selfie. in Life is Strange. Frustration, 42% sane. You know, could be better, could be worse. At least it's not zero.
Did the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected?
So here we have miscellaneous notes. We have Abraxas notes. We have protest notes. We have admin notes. We've got a lot of notes. Oh, actually, I didn't want to reconvene. I haven't looked at any of the evidence yet. I was just like, donut! Max! Oh my god, they have Boston creams. Boston cream is my favorite kind of donut. I'm more likely to check out your VODs, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been really fun. We can talk to Moses. Can we talk to Chloe? Chloe Wowie. She'd be standing. My review of the game so far, if you're curious, is that it's been buggy. Not to the point I've had to like reload the game or anything, but the character models have looked a little funky, especially certain characters. They haven't felt supernatural, and we are mostly just in the same environments we're in the last game. It feels like they haven't added a lot. Sometimes the plot doesn't make the most sense and it can feel a bit like fanfiction-y, but if you are someone who really likes Max and Chloe, then it's fun. It's been good. The Chloe, literally, the one, the only, the myth, the legend. So for the clip contest, how are you going to tell who clipped what? I have saved them all down, Arctic. I've gone through the VODs and I specifically I'm saving clips down, based on the person who made them. So don't worry. I know what I'm doing. If this is a safe space, I shipped Max and Victoria. We were talking about Victoria earlier, literally. Bear, we were talking about Victoria earlier. Jen, oh my God, thank you for the 3 months. What the heck? Bar, thank you for clipping. Pre-redeemed sound, I've never been in one of the Needs More Yellow streams, when those have been redeemed, so I'm always scared to do it myself. Smart B, thank you, Arctic. I figure I needed to get on top of it. But yeah, we were talking about Victoria earlier and some people were like, love her. And others were like, really, really hate her. And you did it perfectly, Bard. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. And Jen, I'm gonna write your name on my board because I want to. So I'm gonna shift us over to my sub-writing cam for a secchi. If you don't mind. And Duel, yes, Duel very anti-Victoria. If you're wondering what this is, it's my beverage. Looks a little strange. I'm drinking out of a jar. And Duel, great job on your task. By the way, I didn't say this earlier, but if you're here for co-working, then your tasks are all still here. You're welcome to still use the task bot. Jen, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate you. I gotta show you my birthday cake. Oh, please, Jen, I want to see so bad. I will be making my birthday cake here on stream tomorrow. Oh, I made my desk shake a little bit. Sorry about that. But I will be doing that and I'm really looking forward to it. I'm making a carrot cake. I don't think it should be too tough, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna write your name. I'm scooching myself. There you are! Sneaky J! Thank you again for resubbing! And you were our 3rd sub of the day, which means I'm putting on my Bokoblin headband. Huge news. I need to put this song on my co-working playlist. I'm trying to build one out. Very important work that I'm doing. I love it so much. Putting on co-working. Also, it should be on the Overwatch playlist, TBH. Anyway, I'm Bokoblined out. Let's freaking go. I'm excited. I'll move us back to the PlayStation. But yes, thank you for that. Put it in the food tab in Discord. I gotta go look. I gotta see your cake. Oh, it's so cool. It's a book. With a dragon and roses. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Hi, Prince Charmless. Taking a break from cosplay to check in. We're good. Thank you for wishing us well. How's it been going for you? I hope the cosplay's been great. Okay, I'm arranging myself. Getting back to business. We are playing Life is Strange, and I'm a bokoblin. Fun fact. My girl Lizzie ate that cake up, and so did I. Literally, it's gorgeous. Did a friend of yours do it? If so, that's really impressive. I think with these boards, we should maybe start with the suspects. This kind of harkens back to the first game.
Comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
Going all right, you have a lot of skirtlers to sew. Oh my god, I wish you luck. I understand. It takes forever. Takes a village, and by village I mean just you suffering. Arctic. Oh my god, I just saw that stream is happening. Yes. So let's go through all of these. This is, like I said, it's making me think of the first game when Max and Chloe are in Max's room and they're kind of like trying to decode things on the wall. They've like put a bunch of stuff up and are discussing.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Yes, so we have the protesters, Ren, Joey, and Lucas. Ren, Lakeport resident, snapping turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure, which can be really bad. Jen, thank you for the lurk. Deep in Stardew, enjoy it. Lizzie's your coworker. That's awesome. Thank you to Lizzie. Oh, best birthday cake. The village is me and the cat who is trying to help, but he's just getting in the way under the hoop skirt. Typical. And we have Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protest. So the protesters are people who feel like the storm happening in the previous game, double exposure. It's like really messed things up and the school's handling it badly and they're just angry at the town. They're just angry. So that's why it seems like things with them could really get out of hand. And then we have Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher. Angry vendetta against Caledon. Ooh la la. Moon. And now I am French. You know, next we have Safi.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
I feel like maybe Safi is the obvious answer. Like, I feel like it was her, but perhaps that is what they want me to think. You know what I mean? Safi. Timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues. Perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Vendetta against her mom. Also Caledon. Also us. Hello, Rach. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I summoned Rach here by posting Laura's she reference in the Breed Discord. As you should. Yes, I am here. I hope you are doing well, Rach. And yes, Vendetta referenced. We are currently trying to figure out who started the fire that is going to happen at Caledon.
Did Reggie actually burn down
We are
Abraxas'
conspiring.
house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Reggie, Abraxas president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. Could he lash out? I would agree that he seems very erratic. Vin, at nexus of Abraxas and administration, close to Owen and Yasmin, invested in Caledon, known secret keeper. I would not guess that it would be either of them. I think Reggie is not a bad person. He is just under a lot of pressure. And Vin, like, I don't think he wants to kill anyone, but also he has recently gotten some very good promotions, and so is under a little bit of suspicion. Cynthia, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. And Rage, today you are ranch drizzled. I've been here for none of this game, but the bee vibes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for enjoying the vibes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm here for vibes and company while I organize my very legal music library. Oh, Rach, I need to put together a very legal music library. I'm tired of using services. Even if it's my family who pays for them.
Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Moses put us on the board as suspects as well. Moses, Kettle, known fire threat, mad scientist archetype, subconscious pyromaniac? Max, vendetta against Owen Teller, tends to invite disaster. Coincidence? Controls time. That's quite suspicious. Chloe, timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, maybe not aware of all of her actions. And then we very suspicious we have the lizard, Mae Jemison. Heat lamp? Okay, we've reviewed.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you should
Layla, oh my goodness!
Not to mention,
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Layla! How are you doing? I'm currently doing a French accent, so I sound a bit silly right now. But I really appreciate the resub. 17 months is crazy. And Rion, I'm proud of you too. That is, those are words. Subconscious is a big word, quite frankly. I'm going to write you on my board because I'd like to. How are you doing this fine Monday? I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for popping in. I am going to write you on here. Sorry for the cacophony of sounds you probably are hearing. I will put you here. Oh my gosh! Pure Arcadia! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Happy birthday! Thank you so much! What the heck? Welcome in! Wait, I'm writing a sub on my subboard because we just had the lovely Layla resubscribe. But welcome in! How are you doing? My name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. I'm currently doing a French accent because that is a redeem here. And I'm playing the finale of Life is Strange Reunion tonight, which I'm so excited about. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the birthday wishes, even though it's not. Yes, of course. KDLP, welcome. Welcome, Jeff. You were doing some just chatting. Tell me all about it. I would love to know what you were up to. I am currently conspiring with Moses and Chloe, trying to figure out who started the fire. Fellow Chloe-san, you know it. Cinnabon, I was just going, wait, I don't recognize this voice from last time. Yes, it is true. I don't usually sound like this. Wanted to see your reaction to the finale. I can't wait. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your people. You finished tonight too. We're doing a tier list of the Life is Strange characters. I will have to look at the VOD. I will have to check it out because I need to know where you ranked people. That is awesome. Okay, I just was making sure I'm following you, but I figured I was and I am. Valmar, MF Jones, Jeff, Farom, thank you all so much for raiding in. Oui. Oh yes, Victoria, we've been conspiring about Victoria. She's been a hot topic tonight. Like or dislike. Anyway, I'm gonna bring us back here so I can finish my writing of Layla's name. But everyone, clearly you should go follow Pure Arcadia because also a Life is Strange fan and made a tier list. Like, don't you all want to go see that right now? Do it for me. Okay. Here is Layla's name on my board. I'm also not French anymore. Layla, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. That's huge. I will bring us back to the PlayStation now. Or game. But yes, we have been playing. It has been lovely. And I'm scared. Put her high, great character, but problematic. I think that makes sense. I think that's a good choice. But yes, Pure Arcadia, if you need to lurk, if you need to raid and run, if you need to de-stream, do your thing. Same with all the raiders. I really appreciate you all. I'm feeling really good about it. I've liked the game a lot. You know, it hasn't been perfect in every way, but I think for a super fan, so for somebody who really loves these characters, like, I'm just so happy to see them more and to see them in these circumstances. It feels like, I think the biggest complaint against this game is that it doesn't need to be here. Maybe it's not the most true to the story. It's not the most perfectly written, but I don't know. Like, it feels so meaningful to go back to Max and Chloe and to see them really get to be together, if that makes sense. And your opinions are spicy. No, I need to see them. For Rome, Loretta #1? I don't think so. I have to agree with Arcadia. Anyway. Thank you again for coming in. Let's play this game.
Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Even us and Chloe are on the board. It's scary. Day's going well so far, but what I need is a nice cuddle. I don't know why, I just need it. That's fair, Arctic. Sometimes you're just in a cuddle mood. So we just looked at the suspects list, trying to figure out who started the fire. We didn't start the fire, as they say. Like for you too. Yeah, changing categories always like kind of takes a sec. No worries at all, Bear. I appreciate you mentioning it. Coochie, the council approves. The Coochie
Chloe has dug up
Council.
a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side.
Protest.
Don't know what I would have done without her.
Okay, time to read up.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
I don't think Lucas would attack Caledon. I think he's too much of a wimp, but I think he could be contributing negatively to the climate and sort of like egging people on.
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't figured that out. So Max saw this flyer in her future vision. I guess it wasn't, she like lived it. It's still crazy to me. It feels like she had a crazy dream at the very beginning and saw all of those horrible things happen, but no, she just like was there and then went back in time through a photo. But when she arrived on campus, she didn't know what Loretta's march was, and even speaking to Loretta and figuring out what's going on, like, it hasn't become clear what it is. We should blame that guy for global warming. Yeah, I agree.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Oh!
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, that's crazy.
But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Love the headband, thank you. I got it on Etsy, and no, I feel like the creator of it like didn't have anything else very similar. It was like their one thing. But thanks. I think a fun headband is such a good time. It's our daily sub goal. If I get 3 subs in a stream, I put this on. But it can be hard to find one that like feels unique. One that I really like is I see people wear the Final Fantasy Moogle headband, and I love it. But I was like, I need something different.
Joey lost everything in the storm.
And I love a
stands to
bokoblin.
lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through.
Mm-hmm.
He has every reason to be angry.
So this is the bar owner, Joey, who lost his bar because of the storm. In the Lakeport Daily, culture clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Cruller's Bar and Grill. And Moon, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. There's a struggle to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals even seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. Few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to proximity to the campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on Strifanet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats, which is scary. Hi, Lumen! Welcome in! Pepe Sylvia, yeah. We're looking at all the things. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely like worried about the protesters on the forum. I think that they aren't like definitively choosing violence, but I think they are easy to go to it. StrifeNet, one of Dontnod's staff writers, used to work at Homestead. Oh, really? Decanide. Oh, I understand. So, you know, they have similar names. Protest Flyer.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
Committee for Lakeport Justice. All concerned citizens of Lakeport and anyone aligned against the corrupt expansion of Caledon University. Join us. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Join, fight. Information on how to get involved is available at StrifeNet Forum. So we saw Chloe found that, and that's how we sort of like hacked the system.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. That's all I could find for Ren on the internet. So Ren maybe is still young and has had a tough life and is one of the people who is in the forums.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it.
It's nice that Chloe's been helpful. It seems silly to be like, Chloe specifically has taken this task.
Feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
How are you today, Lumen? I hope you're good.
So. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
So that's the protest board. 2 down. Let's check admin.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire?
Owen is corrupt. Ah.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
Good night, Matt. It was so nice to see you. And Lumen, it's been a good day. I'm glad. Matt, I hope you sleep well. We'll see you around. Put a pin in that thought about making note of how helpful Chloe's being about the investigation. Okay, putting a pin. Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Right, I remember we found these notes. Those we have read. I was definitely a lot more comfortable when Chloe's around.
How involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
Former President Fayyad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next as chair of the Board of Regents. I can take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place within the sisterhood of academia. I have many projects I'm excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring of the newest Regents Chair grant recipient, Ben Lang, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan to reshape the school. Yeah, it's interesting that Yasmin has like stuck around. It's hard to understand exactly what her role is here, but she's definitely here.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
He does seem pretty obsessed with it.
Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Victory! The Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. Stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place. But it seems like that hasn't even really happened. Like, they still managed to almost demolish it.
His whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Perhaps.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body?
I don't blame Vin,
Is it a
at least yet, for his
Sure,
role
like
in all of
says.
this.
The universe is rarely that lazy.
I feel like he is just doing what he has to do to sort of like take care of himself in his mind. But that is assuming he doesn't know anything like really concerning, which he could.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Okay, this is the Abraxas board.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
She's on the Board of Regents. On paper, she maybe has as much pull as any other board member, but in practice, it definitely feels like she has even more pull on things. Like, she was well liked by the people in power, And they had to fire her because you can't just cover up plagiarism and its role in a student's life being lost, but they definitely didn't actually punish her with her being on the board. It's crazy that she's even still on the board. Like, what do you even mean? How is that okay? There's something in the archives that the people have been looking for.
Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Like I said, I think Vin could be somewhat implicated, but I'm hoping he's not that deep in.
Only
We'll see.
someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
I could see him doing things like pulling blueprints, but like, does he know why?
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
The photo that we found.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Yeah, I'm really curious who that was. Okay, and then we have the miscellaneous board with various evidence. Incident report.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Okay, 7:42 a.m. Reported break-in and theft of school materials. Chem lab, observatory. Unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable. No signs of forced entry, which is so concerning. Oh my gosh, Isaac, you're getting some major hail right now? Yikes. Not the hail in April. Not the hail in April. We hate to hear it. It's been like, the weather here has been pretty good. It's been a little rainy, April showers and all that, but like it hasn't been bad. I hope the hail stops soon. Like, who did that? That's scary. Why would you steal flammables?
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Sounds like a bad idea. To all students from campus faculties and security facilities. Your Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence, Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Like, what do you mean? We're decreasing blackout risk by turning off electricity? Doesn't that feel like a little counterproductive? Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risk. Like, that sounds like a really bad idea. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping keep Caledon safe. Hello? Ideas to prevent shorting breakers. I see. It's been pretty gray outside for you, Wishful. No rain, though. Did get rain yesterday. Also expecting some snow. Ooh, in the Cascade. Super important. I hope it happens.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
I see. So it's like they're taking these... They're like just turning these things off in hopes that no one will use them, but also like they might need to be used. It's tricky. Extreme fire alert issued? Bad timing. Moses citation.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Why doesn't Moses just get a new... You're a professor. I'm sure you're making good money, Moses. Just buy a new kettle. It ain't that serious. Okay, I believe we looked at all these things. Let's also talk to both of the friends, and then I feel like we can convene. Let's talk to Chloe.
I don't think I've said thank you.
Hedging their bets, yeah.
For what? You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Yay! Yay. A plaque or a statue. I think I'd rather have a statue of Chloe.
Statue for sure.
Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
We'll have to work on that. Arctic, am I the only one who, when Tomodachi Life comes out, you're gonna make 35 females, 35 males, so it's split equally, and everyone's a happy couple? Absolutely not, Arctic. I feel like I'm only gonna have gay people, you know what I mean? Like, every single couple. Honestly, will it mostly be women? Yes. Lesbian island? Maybe. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Got the warning. I don't think there's anything I need to look at in the office, if I had to guess. Heck yeah,
Thank
Noki!
you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I'm also worried. The music is really
I am
intense.
too. It all seems so normal, her being here. But what's going on between her and Safi, whatever I did to them, is far from normal.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope.
That sucks!
As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Moses! So Moses feels like whatever's gonna happen to Chloe, whether she's gonna blip into some other, I don't know, weird pocket dimension or something, like, there's not a lot he can do. It's scary! And without Switch 2, you can play Tomodachi Life on a Switch 1. It's on both. If I did, it would be the most messy, drama-filled couplings ever, because I crave angst. The Overlight, yes, I love to forget the Overlight's name. I'm so scared. I'm like, who wants to be trapped with Safi? Not me. Moses Murphy, one of the kindest, gentlest, sweetest men in the world. He's so good! I am ready to reconvene.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What do we know about the fire?
Circumstantial evidence related to the protests. Circumstantial evidence.
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now.
Oh God, that's true.
I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know.
Because the fire still happens.
It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know.
Makes it feel very faded.
Furthermore, every step we take to
Hi
stop the
Charlie,
fire,
welcome in.
even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
Wonder if Moses is feeling pretty powerless right now too. Fellow Safi hater! Yeah, she's not my favorite. Lumen, Moses is by far the most valid man in all of Life is Strange. I couldn't agree more. Wishful, I know you're a Safi supporter, and I love that for you. I think it's just because you're so nice. Like, you want to see the best in her. I think it surprises me, like, in this game, it's referenced a few times how close Max and Safi were, and I'm like, what do you mean? But I feel like Safi is like the first really, really good friend Max had made post Chloe. And so it really is sad that things have dissolved with her in the way that they have. And like now Safi's so incredibly untrustworthy and suspicious all the time. I feel like she doesn't have Max's best interests at heart at all. I liked Ryan. I'm sure there are other good ones. Mostly when I think about men in Life is Strange, I think about Warren. And if we're talking about characters I hate, Warren is number one. I'm a big Warren hater. Sorry to any Warren likers. Arctic, your island's gonna consist of all the generations of miracles from Kuroko's basketball and all the Yosen High team, all JoJo characters, me, Persona characters, and so much more. I wish there wasn't a cap of 75. You also have to think about how some of them are gonna have babies. Over Nathan, I hate Warren the most. I really hate him. I will never be going ape. I will never. Where my hug at, Warren? Literally, I can't deal with him. So it's hopeless, but we do know. So it's kind of how I'm feeling. So it's hopeless?
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Feels a little hopeless.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't
Blow
know,
up?
cancel out the fire?
I don't know about
the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
Maybe. That's a big if.
Max? What's up?
Tell Chloe about her death. Oh, I'm scared. I got chills. I got chills. I'm scared. I feel like we should tell Chloe for sure. Oh no, but I don't know. Actually tweeted at the official Life is Strange account right around when episode 3 dropped. Something to the effect of, I will continue to friendzone Warren. I will not apologize. Yes, I never went ape. Arcadia, you have a small soft spot for him, but he icks you. Yeah, he gives me too much of the ick. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back. Oh my god, I don't want to make a mistake. I'm gonna tell her.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Thank you!
Because I saw you.
Hi Reese, welcome in.
You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he...
You blew up! It was bad!
Died? We died in the fire?
I forgot I didn't tell Moses about this earlier.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I should. I didn't know if I should. You could always rewind. That's true. Can you rewind the big decisions like this in the game, though? I was in shock. I didn't want to ruin things. Because I haven't, so I just assumed you can't. I know you can rewind like little things. You can! Wow, I just haven't used it. But not for Chloe's decisions. I was in shock.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah, and we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
I hope not.
It's possible.
No!
Same brain,
it
wishful.
doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
I love her laugh.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Moses looking disapprovingly at me.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Chose to withhold because I felt it'd be better for Chloe to have a clear head.
Stay
I
safe,
understand.
Moses.
You too.
By the way, is the game an okay volume? Do you feel like it's a little tiny bit too loud? If it is, I'll turn it down 1 or 2. Did it change again? I'm scared. It's fine for you. Okay. Thank you. We started Bloodborne the other day, and I messed with the audio, but I tried to like put it back to how it was before. So I'm glad it's okay. Max's great boots.
How are you feeling?
Thank you, Cynthia.
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
You get a better, more dramatic version of this scene if you disclose. If you, like me, are an enjoyer of that tasty, tasty angst. I don't want the angst. I feel really bad that Chloe's mad at me, but I also enjoy being honest. I understand.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry.
We'll talk later. It's a crazy option. I agree.
Building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it. I
Oh, they're both being awkward! Ah! Oh my...
You first.
This is too relatable, actually.
This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mindfucked.
This is lesbianism!
But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
You're just gonna say the same thing.
Don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh, and she just walks by. They're just circling each other. Awkward little fish.
I just still can't believe you're here.
Oh my god, we could kiss in this moment? I'm scared that kissing, like, this isn't a good time. I'm scared this isn't the right moment to kiss. And that Chloe will be, like, it will be awkward. Yes! Reminder, no backseating. Yells kiss. Can I just say Hannah completely nailed Max's physicality in this game and double exposure? I agree. Nails bit. Okay, we gotta kiss. We gotta kiss. That's what I would have chosen. I'm just scared. Oh, and it's Chloe who kisses Max. Oh my god. The hand under the chin. Shut the fuck up.
We'll get through this.
Shut up.
This isn't another goodbye.
This better not be another goodbye. The gay. The gay is gaying. The hand. Under the chin. Oh my god. Thank you guys for clipping these very important moments that I'll need to review and have for the rest of my days. This is so important. LGBT is happening to them. The chin. Oh my god.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens,
Shut
we'll respond
up.
to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon...
Max bites her lip as Chloe moves in. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, I'm gonna... It's good you clipped it because I'm gonna need to be scrubbing back on that later. For extra fun treats, try holding the rewind button next playthrough. Oh my god, just slowly reliving it. I should. That's good to know. Thank you.
Always wanted. Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I
Thank you
have
for
had
the
our
love.
differences. But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
I'm losing my mind. It's crazy to me that authorities don't take online threats seriously because, like, they really should. They really should. They need to get on that. I think that we have learned that online threats are very serious. The defund police thing was so uncalled for. ACAP, I agree. Anyway, we have potential spam. Cardinal Sin, this is Crullers Forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup now, Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. You meet any resistance on the way to the bar, let me know. I'll send support. Word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. Chloe just into the fire. I wonder how it's been going. I bet that Chloe feels this way too, like, has really forgotten about her job as a band manager. I'm pretty sure in most states online threats are treated as a crime because if you threaten someone, you'll be in trouble. Yeah, I'm glad that I feel like as time passes, people take it more seriously. We can agree that Noelle is in it because she truly wants to protect the vulnerable. Okay, we've been talking. Got an email from a podcast guy, ready for an interview. Just remember, a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Yes! I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you know, just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late? Early? Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics, you? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Izzy, podcast! I'm nervous! Just seeing this, Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Good band manager behavior. Have I read this one? Let's see. Didn't have taken to learn there'll be a protest. Where have I last read? I definitely saw the truck. I remember reading the Creatures of Dive Bar things. We talked about our lives past us, still terrified. Back together again. I think I remember reading that one too. Okay, let's start at this one. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died. My therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead? Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history. And then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so bad. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt to toast in a few hours, not to mention I'm rapidly losing my grasp on reality, but in that moment, none of that mattered. And for some more V3, let's go Arctic! Excited to keep hearing your thoughts. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think. Because to me, that's what happened today, and that's what it'll always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Fingers crossed! Ah! I love to hear Chloe's enthusiasm. Let's try talking to Noelle. Noelle's kind of short.
Have you learned anything about the protest
in kind of a cute way?
The threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted
kind of tall.
at me.
Also hot.
I should do the rounds. See what I can find out.
So Noelle has tried to look into things, but hasn't had a lot of luck.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Austin Found looks a little emptier.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
If only.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Good night, Moon. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest. Thank you for all the love. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for guiding a raid here. I hope you sleep so well. And I really appreciate you as always.
Someone here can give me a lead.
Bag? I think I'm seeing spray paint in there.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Let's talk, Ren.
Hey, Ren.
Let's chit-chat.
Hey. What's up?
Not making eye contact.
Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Yeah, I'm definitely a little worried about that, Ren. Definitely a little worried. Because you'd think that, like, maybe that means Ren isn't participating, but it seems like he is. I'm also seeing, like, a little note here. Nice job, Duel. Get some food. Yes. We love food. We love food time. Inspecting the notebook. Clearly no one's noticing that. Open.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
We just, like, somehow squirreled away the notebook. Me when Chloe is tall. Literally wishful. I'm just going to be pinning all of your unhinged thoughts this evening. Ooh. Oh, that one's concerning. Stand with Lakeport. Hands off Fremont. So, Ren, I didn't love that. Let's try pressuring. I love a backtalk moment.
All right.
Can we
Here's
win?
the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Unless you're lying.
Trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Okay, here we go. Notebook. I'll tell Amanda. I'll tell Noelle. Notebook?
I saw your notebook.
No!
Pretty
Oh my
fucking
god,
shit in there.
immediately lost.
You mean my doodles? What do they have to do
And I
with it?
can't rewind! Oh man.
Don't know. But maybe a detective will.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
But I did the same thing my first run. I don't know which of the other two I would have brought up specifically. Dex Barbs are so possible and cool. Dex-based Barb Rogue. Ooh, that sounds like a good build. Anyway, it's fine. I don't think it's that kid anyway, but also, who's to say? What? No cheese, only justice?
Cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
Shaking my head. Protest signs.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Some people are here trying to study, but not many.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Why is, like, this happening here, by the way? Like, this is Amanda's bar. Keep all this out of here. She deserves better. Oh, I see. If you talk to Amanda, you get a good indication. So really, I should have talked to Amanda first. Alas.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
How it goes.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always
True,
works for
Lumen.
me.
SMH.
Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually.
I think they would be friends.
Anything I can help with?
I like Amanda's shirt also. The like little embroidery is cute. Max's prediction, plans, suspect, stay safe. Let's talk about all of it.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
That was easy.
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but...
New wavy stuff.
Whether it's a third eye, or a sixth sense, or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
I'll die on the hill of grilled cheese with my hands wrapped around a flag planted in victory. Yes! We love grilled cheese. Justice. How dare they, honestly. Suspects?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
Looney! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Let me give you a shout out. Amethyst beat me to it. Amethyst has been so on top of the shout outs. Thank you, Amethyst. We're playing some more Warframe. Did you enjoy it? Everybody, please go check out Looney the Witch. Wonderful streamer, really kind person. Plays lots of cool games like Warframe. Hello, Raiders. Raiders, my name is B, also known as Honey Garlic Fish Bones. I'm a queer variety streamer, and I'm playing through Life is Strange for You right now. Yeehaw! I am getting towards the end of it. This is going to be our last stream of the game. I'm headed towards the finale, and I can't wait to see what happens. I'm delighted and excited and scared. Definitely scared. But
I hate
thank
to
you for
say
coming
it.
in, Looney. Thank you for bringing your people here. I really appreciate it.
Joey's gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
That's scary.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action.
I agree about Lucas for sure.
Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
This seems true. I trust Amanda on this front. Well, what are your plans?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans,
okay.
I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if
Well, now I know for next time.
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
Also, that's crazy.
So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Chloe's like, that's it? That's the whole plan?
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Okay, so I could call it there, essentially, on the bar investigation, but you know I'm not going to. I gotta check everything.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Looney, I haven't played Warframe, but I have a friend who has played a bunch of it and really likes it. It sounds like a super cool game. Are you still pretty early on? It's definitely a game I would check out in the future, and it seems like it has really cool developers. We do have ads that are about to start, and I would like to not have you miss anything, so I'll do a quick BRB while the ads play. I'm early. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Okay, I'm gonna BRB super quick. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate you if you do. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to keep the pre-roll ads off because they suck. Anyways, I'm gonna eat a few bites of mac and cheese, use the restroom, etc. You do the same. BRB. Amethyst digging the sea of purple. It's not purple to me. In my chat, it's very green. It's interesting how like sometimes people's names are different colors in everyone's chats. So I get maybe Twitch is catering to you, Amethyst, and your interest in purple. They're like, we know you'd like this, Amethyst Arcane. Okay. Headphones back in. I ate some mac and cheese. I'm ready to lock in and get into it. Let's go. Let's talk to Lucas.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
That's a weird thing to say. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm permanently pink. I think it took me some time to realize that as well. Yeah, let's talk about violence. Is that what we're gonna learn
concern
from?
About violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Hey, Frostrea.
Ah, yes. The powers that be. Raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Fine, let's talk about Abraxas.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
He's just not here for this conversation.
I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
I love Chloe's
Bye, Professor.
confidence. You're gonna miss
So
our
long.
banter when it's gone.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Who is Rose Lalonde? I am unfamiliar. Fictionkin. I've never heard that term either. Is that like a fictional character that you are the most like? Oh, Homestuck character. I'm sorry, I know so little about Homestuck, but I'm happy to hear about it.
All right, this is for Lakeport.
This looks bad.
So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here. All right. Let's get
The
ready to
protest.
go.
A lot of people.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just scared. Don't trust
You
them.
ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Looney, not the cheer. You mean Ren?
You talking about Ren?
Yeah. Kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping.
Oh my
That's what
Riri,
happens before a battle,
no.
though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
He's also
I'd
a
like to give
kid,
you a good
Joey.
one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
Her saying that while smiling is hilarious. People I know IRL have told me that when they read Rose's dialogue in the story, they hear my voice. Wow. Now that's a
think I'm ready
compliment,
to
especially if
talk
it's a
to
character you really like.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Isn't that funny? Don't listen. Okay, here we are. Chloe saying, protesters are milling around the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm gonna go talk to some more main leads. Max says, be careful. Moses says, keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad will do. Chloe, I love you. Now let's talk to, Accuse?
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
I firmly agree with Amanda. I feel like it's Joey. I'm scared to be wrong, but... Hi, Prigu, welcome in. How are you
Joey.
doing?
He's an extremist pretending to be an activist. He's out for blood.
Oh, Beth, I
Okay.
understand.
I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Fingers
Not sure
crossed
if there's
we're
anything
right.
else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
I could go for some sour candy right now, Beth. Share?
Shh, shh. They're really going
Can I
at
have
it.
some?
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic.
Yasmin?
You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Omnium veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Ryuin. Such a good run in Hades 2, but I lost. Oh my god, I'm glad you've been playing it though.
Worth the price of admission.
Oh. It's you. I didn't know it. I didn't guess.
I didn't realize.
Of course you didn't, Dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Please. Sophie loves games. We need answers, Sophie. Okay, who the heck is that? Zoom in, zoom out.
Wait. Yasmin?
A member of Abraxas? Abraxas Formal, 1995. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I know, that's major T.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something.
See.
The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
But why did he do that for her is the question.
That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Really? I don't know. Do I completely trust Sophie is the question. Take a bite, I'm holding it up for you. Sour candy. It's extremely long, often feels like it's not going anywhere, and suddenly, wham, a big important thing happens and you understand why we had to linger for so long. And sometimes that happens in media. You know, I feel that way about JRPGs especially. They can be so slow in the beginning, but then like when it hits, it's like, oh, this is the payoff I was waiting for and it was worth it. Fully focused on our girl Chloe now. Let's go. Well, Ryuin, if you do want to do more Hades 2 runs, you can. I like want to ask where you are, but I don't want spoilers. I can't say anything about that, but I love that game. And I'm so glad you, how far are you into it, I guess? Like, how many hours have you played, Ryuin? I'm gonna say, I don't want Sophie to think I don't trust her. She's like she's such an intense person. Maybe I'll apologize, even though I don't trust her. I'm playing the game.
Oh, this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
I don't know that she's gonna like this response either.
I think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer.
Okay.
Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here.
I don't think I like this option.
We could be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too.
The girl.
We can back up their band. Reconnect with Diamond. Hit the mountains. Head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Arcadia Bay?
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from.
I agree. Where is she coming from?
Months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
Avi, thank you for lurking. And good job doing your task of playing Overwatch with gay people. I love to hear it. I love to see it. Last thing I'll say on Homestuck is I liken it to Dark Souls and similar games where it presents a steep difficulty curve, but an incredibly rewarding experience for those that meet the challenge. That makes sense. Take a pin out of that thought about how much Chloe's doing to help Caledon, despite being in the same danger that Sophie is. Just about to go play Overwatch with gay people. Let's go, Bear. Ugh, I love to see it. We should all be playing Overwatch with gay people. And Rion, you're like 4 hours in. Okay, so you're still early. The fire, and then this is my home. I'm worried about that. We can't just let this happen.
There will be a fire today.
We can't just let
People
this
will
happen.
die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird, but it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care
After
about
all
me
this
at all,
time?
you need to trust me.
You feel like I'm still your best friend. I just don't know about
I'm
that.
here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
You're being selfish, or I have a job to do. I feel like you're being selfish is kind of harsh, but I have a job to do.
But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I think Safi doesn't care.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Fair, I feel like maybe, yeah. Safi, the thing about Safi for me is like, I feel really bad for her. She has had a really difficult life. And like, she has Yasmin as a mom who has sort of like stabbed her in the back a bunch, sort of like with her best self-interest, you know, at heart. You know, she's like, oh, this is for you, Safi. Like, ruins her life. You know, keeps her from being able to publish a book. Things like that. She's had a tough time in life, but I feel like is pretty erratic and like intense and forceful, and like it's either her way or the highway. And she's so nice to us for one moment, being like, everything's gonna be great, you're gonna come with me, this is how it's destined to happen. And when we say no, she's like, actually you're gonna ruin everything, so goodbye. And it's so like, ugh. I have people in my life who are kind of like a Safi, and it's a lot to have. It's so like whiplashy, very stressful, yes. And I feel like what I want for Max is to put distance there. And it's hard because like I want Safi to have people around her and to have friends and to have a support system, but like it's not on Max to create that for her, essentially. Like Max can't be everything for Safi. Essentially, she needs more than that. She needs to find a community that can help her. She needs therapy. And I feel like Max shouldn't have to sacrifice everything for that, you know? Reminds me of BPD flipping, but who could say? I agree.
Who is it?
I'm curious like what the writers have to say about Safi's character and like where she's
Maxine.
coming from.
Hello.
Yasmin?
Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
For sure, Bear, for sure. Not that, did you see the way she sat? Like her clothes did not sit correctly. I'm gonna perceive her.
Talking to Yasmin is hard enough as it is.
We're confronting.
In order to tell me the truth about Abraxas and Owen.
This lady's hair has aura? She's auraful. I agree. I have a new entry. 2! I'd been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out, any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again. But she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds, we'll untangle everything, starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know. But Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to, once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building, and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. And that's where we are now. Chloe got Riz! Chloe dude. It was one hell of a kiss! I'm not over it. Okay, here we have messages with Chloe and Moses again. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully I can get her to open up. I'll update later. Looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. Yeah, for sure. Oh, show. Let's see what Safi said. Need to stay hidden. I'll be around. Did you talk yet? Oh, I said, I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much. But right now, I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. And I will get the truth from your mom. Or try. We'll give it a shot. A pounding. Let's chat, Yasmin. You want to have a conversation?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Weird to be taking a meeting in an office that isn't yours, but okay. Let's talk about Safi.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier.
Her eyes, it's like she's not like actually blinking. She's like half blinking.
There's no reason for us to speak.
Oh great, so it's off to a great start. So okay, so good, I know, right?
Over, Maxine.
Oh, okay, so we started at the wrong spot. We rewind. We sit back down. Let's talk about Owen, maybe?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been? She has a really good voice, I agree.
Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
All right, back we go. We gathered some information, so that's good. Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
We're jumping in.
But I also know that you're not a snake.
Oh, we're trying to be nice about it?
I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Let's go, Riri!
She says. How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. I Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning.
So
I
she's
was
quickly
barely in
admitting to having
Abraxas
been
then.
there.
Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever.
So what'd you
I
do?
wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I mean, I don't think that would have ruined all of their lives necessarily. Like, it's not their fault. That kid took the drugs, consensually, I assume. They weren't, like, forced, so maybe you shouldn't have hidden the body. Maybe you shouldn't have covered it up. I don't know. Laura, help them get a team kill, because why wouldn't I? I love that. It definitely would have shut the group down, but, like, would it have ruined her life?
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
It's also a long time ago now.
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction.
Absolutely not.
I want no part in it. We are done.
Oh, back we go.
Too pushy, Max. I'll need to be a...
You may leave now.
Oh, right, I forgot. She dismisses me. Sledgehammer, period. Reputation and legacy of Abraxas as a force, yeah, would have been shut down for sure. But again, I just don't know that it would have ruined her life.
I know.
Hall of Secrets?
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction.
Classic
used.
term. Classic term.
Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas. Even as its meaning became lost.
This would happen to an occult
A
club.
succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
At first I thought she was like sad that the demon in the basement had lost its power. I was like, you should be glad that no one's talked about it for a long time. You're the demon. Who else knew? I want to say that, but I can't.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Sledgehammer.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I
mean, what else would you say to
I have no idea what
this?
you're talking about.
Classic Yasmin. Blueprint.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine.
She just needs a hug,
I cannot help you.
Kate. Your episode 2's bugged. I'm sorry to hear it.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened.
I'm like so surprised that Yasmin is down to talk to me about this at all. But I keep wanting to just like go back one choice, but I feel like I keep having to restart the whole conversation, which is too bad. Hate when Torb makes the venture swap. Ugh, big in my head.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house.
So we just jump
And
right
I know
in.
You've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were...
Drowning in guilt. Let's jump in with that.
That's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved.
Jasmine says that I'm the people's god. I can solve all the problems.
To new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
It's crazy that she's admitting this right now. Literally crazy. The one who knows where the bodies are buried because she's the one who's passing out the shovels. Literally. Didn't you care? You made him do it. Both not great, honestly.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay.
Sure.
Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
You're still lying. But the body's gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
It's so hard to tell like how much truth she's telling and how much she's avoiding. Because that was like just kind of a weird ending to the conversation.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I'm surprised she even like views us positively at all now. Finish the comp drive! Don't need to touch comp again till next season. Nice. Riri. Put it to bed.
Time to leave.
Okay. They said, don't keep investigating, girl. Just get out. Just go. Time to dip.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Based on found evidence and conversations, Vin is the person of interest. Interesting. So the game is telling me I should probably pick Vin. You can't see Reggie, but he's underneath my camera. Reggie, Abraxas House president. I wouldn't think that it's Reggie. I wouldn't think that it's Owen. And like, I guess I'm just suspicious of Safi, but let's go Vin. I'm gonna agree with the game. Vin, I can't believe he would do that though.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation.
The game holds your hand. Gotcha. I kind of understand why it does, because like if it wasn't implicating Vin, I might have picked Safi. Because she had that photograph.
I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
I'm really sad for Vin. Like, it's not worth the scholarship, buddy. Head to guessing you picked Safi. Okay, twin. Same page.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Hope so. Ryu and no. It's always going back to Turducken. Time's up. What is this? Hey. Get this out of here. Why is it glowing? Get away from Chloe Price. Oh, I wonder if it's bringing her back to the overlight. Oh, I'm glad Moses is here.
Paradox stuff?
You bet.
Paradox stuff.
Yeah, let's go Riri. We love to chill. I'm glad it's chill time.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
Vin!
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
I wanted to make them besties, but I failed. Sobs? Chloe and Moses? Did they not like each other in your save, Sugar? Give me the deets. I do some FF14 after lunch. I love that plan, Riri. If you do, tell me all about it. Either seems possible. I think Max has a point. I bet the protest happens, but that maybe... I think Max has a point.
Max has good instincts. I think she's onto something.
I think that Vin does it and like disguises it as being the protesters.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory.
The observatory?
I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger.
I'm
but
worried.
If she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Chloe Price, don't you ever put yourself in danger, please. Oh, still don't know which choices are determinant for those outcomes. I didn't even realize that like Chloe and Moses could be buddies and that that's something that could not succeed. Like so far, everything has sort of felt predestined in terms of their relationship. So that's really interesting. Your best hypothesis is that it hinges on what you named the planetoid. That's so funny. What did you guys name it? I named it the boobs related one, which I don't think Moses would like, quite frankly. So it'd be fair if he didn't really like Chloe. New message from Chloe. I'm scared. Whatever happened to that guy? Gotta focus on the search. Chloe says, are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Originally, your titties. Later, I went with Dawn. Did going with Dawn seem to help? Oh, I did the nice name. Dawn was the pretty one. Should I go for Starbucks tomorrow or frozen yogurt? I vote frozen yogurt. I love froyo. Underrated.
We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Lucas. Hate to see him. Do you put anything on your frozen yogurt,
It's like a
Riri?
zombie movie.
Like any toppings?
Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to
We're
him
like,
right now.
Ignore that, Reggie.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
Oh, Vin's on the move.
What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
That sounds delicious, Riri. The protest. Oh, well, that was fast. Doesn't look huge. Oh,
Ren, stop!
Ren!
No!
Ren! No way! Oh my god! You're kidding!
She's got fucking superpowers.
I
Of
would
course she'll be
never
fine.
have thought it would be Ren.
What if she's not?
What?
What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
Oh my god, and of course
Sent
they
out a
are
mass email
there.
this morning
Oh my
with a
god.
copy of the school's fire escape plans.
Yeah. No!
If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
No.
Moses, that's amazing.
Ah!
You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit
This will be fun to watch. Why? Oh my god, I'm really scared.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey.
I'm on a rare path?
My brain is always scattered. I'll search
That's
around.
bad. I feel like that's bad. You get to see a scene most of it. I'm feeling really negatively. I'm feeling really negatively. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that. Like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. You're cooked. How dare you? It's very bad. Have fun. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I wouldn't trade this time with you for the world. Yeah, you didn't need to say that right now, Chloe, okay? I'm scared. I'm scared enough as it is. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her? Ever imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I'm alive. I know something inside of me thinks I'm dead, but that part is wrong. It seems to be getting a lot louder lately, nearly drowning out all my other thoughts. It feels strange to say, but There's nowhere I'd rather be than on this rooftop with Moses here, Max out there, and a real-life fire to fight. Because at least I can believe in that.
An absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens.
Bye, Bear. Have fun.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
My heart is pounding. It feels very, like, full circle that we're here and that this is where double exposure started on top of the observatory.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
From Moses to all students and staff. Subject, protest. Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Observatory emergency escape plan. Stairs to roof. You just follow the exit signs. Everything's gonna be fine, right? Everything's gonna be fine.
Doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed
Wishful, I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. Why don't we just leave? I didn't say Ren.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while
I think I
staring up at
said
the stars
Joey.
is a kindred. Got the eyepiece? Now back to Moses.
Apparently it's gonna be really bad, Wishful.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate.
Amanda said Ren was safe. I'm really stressed out about it, basically.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered at the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and didn't want me to see. Interesting piece of text to have. I don't want to go back to Moses. I don't want to.
Bing, no.
I don't want to. Extinguisher, great. This is really gonna save me
Moses thinks
right
we took
now.
enough precautions.
It's not gonna be
I
easy,
hope
but
he's
you'll
right.
get through this. Wishful, I'm scared. I don't know what happens. What if you're all? I hope you're all gaslighting me. Are you all gaslighting me?
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
Here's the eyepiece, Moses.
This whole
Adventure is making me want to get my own telescope.
I hope you're all gaslighting me.
Look into it.
Everyone say psych, please. Please.
I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my god.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus.
My heart is
Please hurry,
pounding.
it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
And oops, Max is too distracted to stop Vin. No! That's really bad news. Max!
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe.
I'm
Tell them to
scared.
take the frontage road. It's fast.
I feel like it's gonna blow up right now. Like right now. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, it's gonna happen now. It's happening now.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today.
Okay,
Until
Owen,
the
sure.
fire department arrives, get away from me.
What? What do you mean? Oh, it's just running into a burning building. Owen! Hello? Oh my god, and we're looking for students in a burning building.
Loretta?
Hi, is Loretta in this burning building? Few message from Chloe. May I do one single backseat? If you think it would really benefit me, then sure. Backseating bad? Lumen thinks no. I don't know. Let it happen, let it go. I'm just switching my AirPods because my ears are kind of irritated at me for wearing them for so long. I'm scared. Main quad is burning. Are you okay? I know. I'm safe with Moses. Where are you? I'm in the quad. Students might be trapped. I need to save whoever I can. We tried so hard to stop this. Fuck. We did everything we could. We still are. Do your best and stay safe. This game is bad about communicating this. Leaving this building means moving on to the next section and not going back. So don't leave until you're ready to move on. Okay, I think that's helpful to know. It'd be funny if like I just left right now. If this was the door and I exited.
I need to find something to...
There's no time. I'm gonna double back.
I don't think that that's like negative backseating to hear. You know what I mean?
I'll find another way out.
Loretta, I just don't know that you will. I just don't know that you will. Ugh. Don't go back there or be careful. Be careful.
I saw Owen run in here from the quad. That door's open. Just be careful.
I will.
Loretta?
I can't rewind. This is so... Okay, I can't. I was like, let me. Oh my god. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out.
Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. Don't worry, Max. I can take care of myself.
Loretta, you need to trust me right now. I'll be back soon. Just stay here.
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see if there are other students around?
Hello, Nana Banana. It's great to see you. Yeah, we're just playing a really stressful video game and having a really stressful time. And that's how it's going. How are you?
I should check the other side of the building.
How's it going? I hope you're good.
The mailroom is locked.
Right, I forgot the mailroom. The mailroom done been locked.
No students in the library. Good.
What I need is like something to break that lock or a key or I don't know, something. Time to read some text? Time to sit down and enjoy some literature, perhaps?
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see? I know Vin keeps his
No, let's
keys
not
close
leave.
to him.
Beth, thank you for the stretch.
I think Vin has a
I
key
need
stand
it.
on his desk.
When you fire in the game, you fire for real. I know, we're taking deep breaths. We're stretching. Let me ask for when I get to deaths and peak points of the story, are y'all fine with me talking about them or do you not want spoilers? I've played V3 already. I'd say maybe like talk about it in Discord, but maybe not in chat, if that makes sense, Arctic. Like, because you can spoiler your text in Discord and then I can read about it. If you want to talk like specifics in here, maybe you can talk vaguely. Would you like a joke? Absolutely, I'd love a joke. A joke sounds great.
I know the keys are somewhere else on this desk.
Oh, perhaps on the key stand? One might guess.
No, the fab key is gone.
Off. Of course the fab key's gone.
Trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door?
I sure can try. What do you call two pigs playing tug of war? What? Oh, the camera would make sense. Hey, what about this?
I think this is Vince. I remember it being heavy.
It's giving like knocking down a door thing.
Heavy
Pulled
as trophy.
pork!
Hope this works.
That's a good one. Here's what I have to say about that. That is so funny. What a good joke. Thank you for lightening the mood, Wishful. If Loretta linked up with you at the Maybon party, she'd be more willing to trust you right now. Aw.
I don't hear Loretta.
Oh, she didn't trust me. She left.
Loretta, don't move. Okay, Max, you get 10 seconds, but I'm making a run for it.
Loretta! Why do gardeners make horrible comedians? Why?
Oh, shit, Max, you saved my move.
Loretta! I'm glad she's okay. I wasn't able to. You got her. Thank you, Wishful. I might have. Max kept saying maybe we should leave, so I might have left if you hadn't said that. I'm glad to have saved her.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now.
Please, no.
We saved one person. Only one. Can we save more?
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Oh, it's Safi. Oh, it's totally Safi, right? Wait, this is so nice of Safi if it's Safi. That depends on you. It's totally Safi because we haven't made it to the building.
Chloe, it's you and me.
Doesn't sound like Max either.
Sophie and Moses, all that matters.
Bringing up herself too immediately.
We can get through anything.
Really? Oh my God, Lubin, that's so scary.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
I love that Chloe could tell.
I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Chloe looks so hot right now, by the way. What's your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what? Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you.
I'm like shaking.
I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead.
Just doesn't feel like you love Max very
Maybe
much, Safi.
all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on.
It feels
I'm
so
serious.
random to be reaching
Do you
out for
want a new
Chloe
start,
like
or
this.
do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I guess like they are attached in the way that they both have this like weird overlight thing going on, but like other than that, I'm not gonna say F off. I'm gonna say sorry, but
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need. Guess that's it then. What do you mean? Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped. You're not making any sense. You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
this is so tense, but ads are about to play and I don't want you to miss any story. So we just be pausing here. We just be taking a little pause. Her freckles are my will to live, literally same. Safi's scared for her life. That's fair that the overlight situation is making her feel pretty freaked out. Best of luck, gotta run. So thanks, Lumen. Make good choices. I'll try. Want some dinner? I think I'm okay, Laura. Yeah, thanks for being here, Lumen. We'll see you around. I'll let you know how it goes. Chloe's face just says, I know you're full of it, Safi. Keep talking, I ain't getting influenced. I don't know if you saw my messages earlier, but my AirPods arrived. Oh, I didn't see Ryuan. Sorry, I was losing my mind. That's awesome. How do you like? I hope you're excited. I hope you're delighted. The ads are playing now. Laura, I'll have dinner. What are you making? Laura made dan dan tofu, which is exciting news. I bet will be delicious. But I just ate some I snacked on some more mac and cheese before this, so I'm like not starving. How often do you play Animal Crossing on stream? Logan, it's been a while since I've played it. I've like gotten into other games lately. So I haven't played it in a while, but I'm sure I'll circle back to it at some point. Don't want to be like an armchair psychiatrist. I'm just a simple girl who doesn't know a lot about a lot. But here's the deal. Safi's in an incredibly manic state in this game, especially right now. If I was her friend, I'd be asking her to get checked out by a psych doctor. And personally, I wonder about BPD. Wishful can't hear me, but I agree with that. I'm allergic to tofu. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you are. Ryuan, good sound, overall premium feeling. Huge upgrade from your previous Sony headphones that you've been using for 5 years. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's a meaningful upgrade and that it's feeling good. I'm gonna go grab some more water while we wait for the ads to play out, but I'll be right back. Been 2 years since I had ads on my V-stream. I love you flexing your sub, Beth, as you should, as you have the right to. I grabbed some more water. Gotta stay hydrated for this occasion. Gotta stay hydrated for this occasion. I wonder how much more of the game we have. Like I said, I'm prepared to go for as long as I need to, but I'm still curious. I have to do some troubleshooting and setting up for a baking stream tomorrow after this. I'm in a lot of like paranormal situations, like Percy Jackson, Steven Universe, etc. It's hard for them to be checked out by doctors because they out them as human. Oh, so being something other than human. Maybe that's part of it. That's true. That's a good point. I wonder what a physician would think of Safi. Like, I wonder if they would, I don't know, figure something weird out about her. That's true, Amethyst. So glad you extended stream. That was so much fun, by the way. Like, that was such a good stream. I really enjoyed it. Okay, the people are not back quite yet, but they should be back soon from the ads. Ads done for you, Wishful. Great. I love to hear it. Wishful, I was saying that I agree with you. Like, I'm annoyed at Safi for the things that she's doing, but I understand where she's coming from, and I definitely feel like if I was a friend of hers, I would be telling her to, like, seek help in this moment. Because it really feels like she is so manic and so not okay. And I'm just like worried about her. Oh, this?
No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
I have chills. I'm scared. No, Chloe. I have hope. Work at like 2 hours. I hope it's done by then. I assume it won't take that long. But I also have no idea. No, Safi, why did you bring us back here? Oh my god. They're back to bickering in the group chat. Alive Safi, dead Safi, alive Chloe, dead Chloe. Oh my god. Shaking my freaking head. Important moment there. Chloe was able to stop the overlight. Safi hadn't kept going, mother wouldn't have gone. See, that is a good point. Smother. I was like, you know, I wasn't sure what you meant by that, but you know, it was okay. She's right, we're supposed to be. Oh my god, I'm scared. Safi, why did you do that? Safi! Oh my god. Now, why would you bring my wife into the overlight right now? Oh my god, I'm scared. Hi, KDLP. We're having a tough time. We're having a tough time. We're having an overlight crash out, one might say. Thank you for the collective hug. I don't know where we are. I don't know if we're okay. Smother not good for. I love you, Wishful.
Long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease.
I just want everything to be okay.
It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger. Stop! What are you doing? I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do. Wait,
Toffee!
Just hear me out.
Welcome to your Kate Marsh moment. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Toffee, she's just in like such an incredibly bad place. Oh my god, and we don't have a rewind. Max loves you. You have me. I know the feeling. Unfortunately, I agree with that statement, but we really need to get you off this train of thought, literally. Had to quit out of my Life is Strange game. I can't do Kate Marsh at the moment, and you're telling me this is the same? I'm gonna say I know the feeling.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again.
But you will, Chloe.
But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max.
Joyce!
Just Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
Not forget Max. I know you're trustworthy. She told you about the fire. She told you about the fire. That's something.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire. And you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two.
She said that kind of threateningly, I'll be honest.
Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Thanks, Wishful, thank you!
Nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
I do understand where Safi's coming from. Feeling like the universe just wants them to be dead, so be dead. But I'm glad that Chloe is like not in the same headspace. Been hurting since Maya died. You got lost in your powers. Both of those are true. I don't want to sound crazy. Maybe I'm gonna bring up Maya. I don't know.
Moses
I'm scared.
Told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once.
Rachel Amber referenced.
Like every light went out in every room. Everywhere.
That's so sad.
Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom.
Who wants to talk to Yasmin?
Bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
As she should. Moms can forgive a lot. She knows you can get better. Maybe she deserved to get shot. That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say. The way this sequence took me 20 actual minutes on stream. These are such tense questions. Such tense conversation. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't care that her mom can forgive. And I don't care that her mom knows Safi can get better. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe she deserved to get shot.
Listen, you said yourself, she's done some messed up stuff. Maybe she deserved to get shot.
How insane do you think I am?
She didn't like that. She didn't like that.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
I said that too. It's okay. I stand with you. Fuck yes, for real. Yes, right? I'm just like I'm not someone who's gonna sympathize with a parent. I think Safi has her reasons to hate her mom. I think that's super valid. I'm not gonna shade her for that or like try and say that they need to reconcile in any way because they don't. This is a tough one. I'm torn between we're also alive because like we're not just dead, we are also alive, and fine, let's be bastards, because like who cares? I guess my fear about fine, let's be bastards is like I'm worried Chloe's like, you know what, yeah, let's just die. Like I'm like a little too scared that's too close to that. I don't think I'm gonna say Max has powers for a reason, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna say we're also alive. That feels like the least dangerous.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too.
Absolutely, Space Laura.
Safi, listen to me.
Do you think this is the smoke from reality?
You are the most stubborn,
making
self-destructive
Chloe
person I've ever met. And that's saying something.
I'm scared.
But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so.
I'm scared.
Come on, let's go.
I like that you did that, Wishful. I feel like, and was that one good? That answer? It is the one I like best. I did it. Let's go. You're coming with me. Thank God. Oh my God. That was so stressful. No, it is smoke in real life. Also, the lighting glitch for a second there. Glad it didn't last, but. Moses. Ah! Everything is bad. But at least we have Safi.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my God. Moses.
Are we just having this thought right now? We're just having this thought right now?
Where are they?
Loading screen in the PS5 is so funny, Ryuin. There still be loading screens, trust. God, I forget about loading screens. I kind of miss them sometimes, you know what I mean? Like a long loading screen. Like not that much though. Okay. Where are you? We're on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I am coming. I remember making a full meal on one Skyrim loading screen. Oh my god, I don't miss it. So like not when they were that bad. Like a little, like a small, like give me 25 seconds, you know what I mean? A full meal is crazy. Chloe was wrong. It was Ren. He was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas house, but I could hear the blast from campus. Who was up there? So we were both freaking wrong. Wow. Flop. I tried everything to stop the fire. I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. Air sirens coming from the observatory. Ugh, words. I can't even speak anymore because I'm panicked. Imagine if they still die. Imagine if I just saved Chloe and Sophie and they still die. That would suck. Time to take a moment to read the board. Just time to take a little moment.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
That's a big maybe. Oh! The custodian! Off he goes. What is this moment?
Oh god. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Finn.
What is his voice?
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I'm just a photographer.
And I'm just a photographer. But we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
This is so random.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Okay, we have to get to the back of the building. We have to shut off the valves.
But where are they?
He said round back. Noelle?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Chloe and Moses, obviously.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Please, Noelle, please.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Thank you. Noelle. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm glad I found Noelle. I thought they were saying something about valves being over here. So I came to look at that, but I feel like I should have stuck to the closet. I think I'll go back. Hey, if I I don't want to undo my decision to talk to Noelle, so actually. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna take a little jog back. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I also see that cop car over there. I wonder if that's Noelle's vehicle. I'm also feeling stressed. Oh, hey, look, here's a thing. Here's a thing. Oh, and another thing. Hey, why is this T-wrench just here? Kind of random, but okay.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Could I do it with this tool that I just got? Perhaps, maybe? Seemingly no. Seemingly no. Okay, but at least now I know what I'm looking for. More of those. Okay, I'm gonna go check this closet. Valve map. Oh, hey, this is pretty helpful. Okay. So, utility room. I think that's maybe where we are. There's one to the right of the fountain, and then there's one sort of like, so maybe on the other side of the fountain? There's one interior, two exterior. Hey, this seems like a good idea. Mask up, queen.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend too?
We shouldn't be thinking about this right now, Max. This is unproductive. Let's stay focused.
Two to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Sprinkler system disabled for campus-wide structural and surveying work by order of the president's office. Right.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Fingers crossed. Seemingly not so far. We persist. We persist. Okay. Anything else I need to mess with in here? Wrench? Amazing. Okay. I think it did a good run of the place. Let's head back out. Who knew that this would be such a stressful occasion? I knew the fire was coming, but I don't know. I guess I didn't anticipate to be so stressed out by this video game. I'm on edge.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone.
I spoke to Noelle.
Give me time.
That is the only person I've seen so far. Oh, and the janitor, the custodian. That was interesting.
Keep looking for the valves.
Yes, I know there's another one that's like kind of around the fountain. That's what I'm looking for. What's this? Did Noelle run in? Yes. Is that okay? I'm scared. I mentioned Chloe and Moses. And so did the custodian.
Water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Okay, we're going to the other side of the building. Wishful, I'm scared! No! No, Noelle! Oh, hey, now I can smash this.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
Suffocating student?
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
That was enough?
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
I just feel like it's not okay. I feel like it's not okay. Exactly, Laura! I don't know that there's nothing else to be done, you know what I mean? It's sounding bad. The mask, I did get the mask. I'm really worried.
Safi! Safi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you.
I've been like picking off my nail polish as we do this because I'm so stressed.
They're down there by the whiteboards.
I agree with you. And I'm like, Max, girl, get in there. Max!
Is someone...
No, Chloe! Chloe, no. I still don't feel safe. They need to get off this campus right now.
We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
It was pretty stupid of them.
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Cosine. Now how do we get off this roof?
Oh, we're on the roof! Oh, we're on the roof! Oh, we're on the roof. Oh. Oh, we're on the roof.
Your ladder.
Oh my god.
Oh!
We're screwed.
I did not realize we were on the roof.
No!
Are we trying to turn back time right now? And of course it's not working. Of course it's not working.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning.
My
and do
selfie!
it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Maybe you can make like a human ladder and like maybe one of you can get out, and I think it should be Chloe. This is a really sad, this is a terrible ending. We're just gonna die? I failed.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Hey, I chose to be here, by your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Their height difference is
And no matter
hot.
what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
Alex, thank you so much for the follow.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
No!
I'm gonna throw up. No, is the game being cruel to me and making it so that I just can't even rewind to save her? Hi, Cody, welcome in. You came in at a really normal time. Their hands! She looks so good while falling and dying.
That's okay. We will.
Stop! Oh my god.
okay?
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
Chloe!
The ladder.
They can't do that to me. Noelle is stuck in there probably. Ugh. Okay, like, how did that even work? Max became a blip dog? A blink dog who can blink around? Wishful. I heard Laura laugh from the other room.
When we were younger, before this world of ours.
I'm glad Amanda's okay.
Somehow it slips past. You can't trust.
Look at this kid who looks so smug. Oh my god, I want to kill him.
But forever was a lie. It all turned to ash in the night.
Oh my god, and Noelle died probably.
Pull me out of the dark.
Am I okay? I could be more okay. I could be better.
Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life.
Finn.
Are we just embers in the sky?
Like, where even is he? Is he okay? The mask, it was for Noelle.
How the hell did you grow up?
Oh god, not this woman.
No control of.
Push her off the cliff.
To the chaos of it all. And you gotta go with the right.
I'm looking away from that.
Down to the lock of the drawer.
I feel like they felt bad making Safi be alone, so they made her hold hands with her mom, you know what I mean? Oh, I won't.
Say the word and I will run right back to the start.
Sorry, the music is like really blasting.
Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew.
This is so awkward. Have Moses hold Max's hand too.
Are we just embers in the sky?
I like this song though. That was a really pretty song. Good song to end on. I don't want the game to end. Amethyst, I did see your theory. I don't think that you're correct because of the fact that they said that the selfie is gone. It had burned already. So I don't think that Max could use it again. But yeah, I too wonder what the logic was there.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present,
push her into the water.
Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never
Noelle!
has this been more apparent.
Vin died? Bro! That's crazy. Can you really save everyone? I didn't save 2 people, sadly. Well, you did better than me, sugar. You did better than me. And Owen died. I don't feel too bad about him.
Put to an ideal.
You can't save everyone.
One which demands the best of us. I have fallen terribly short.
Yeah, you bet.
But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life.
Her giving us this speech feels so meaningless. I'm doing a replay for that, as you should, Sugar. My heart hurts. Ugh. Well, Wishful, how did you do? Cynthia, how did you do?
I'll be right back.
Bryn, Noel, Jeanette, Owen. Oh, and Jeanette, your favorite character, your new favorite addition, Wishful.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is.
Girl, I don't know. Everyone's probably feeling bad. Imagine the way to save everyone is to not befriend them. Oh, dang. Owen can die, no. Yeah, you're sad, Sugar. I feel like kind of okay. Lost all of them except Sophie. I even lost Loretta. Oh, Wishful. Asmin says, I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. And we said me too. Girl, I don't know if I believe you. Our parents say, Max, we just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There's a lot that happened over the past 3 days. It's going to take me a long time to work through it. But yes, I'm going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. Gwen. Oh my God, I forgot about Gwen. Gwen was a teacher in the previous game that was really cool and I really liked her. And things didn't work out for her. And it sucked. I didn't play. I watched several playthroughs. Okay. I was bawling out through Wishful. I believe it. Now that I finished, I want to go back and watch your playthrough. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about the latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I am okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now, I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I'm always here to talk, if you want. Thanks, Gwen. Our journal. I screamed when I saw Gwen's name. I miss her in this game. She's really good. I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory we built will be rebuilt. But the campus is scarred now, scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe's told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Sophie. Well, I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could to help. And I didn't even break the world this time. But what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die. Oh, I feel so emotional right now. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should just hit the road, that she's been taken away from her band for too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and give me the constant reminder of the fire. She might have a point. Back on the road with Chloe. Last time I let the guilt from the storm tear me apart. Maybe I can learn to handle the guilt from the fire. Maybe for Chloe, I can live without looking back. So if you choose Bay, do you still get this ending where Chloe's alive? I assume she lives no matter what.
It's feeling. I should keep checking.
Unless you make the really wrong choices and like she dies from the fire, but I think that because the universes, the timelines converged, like I don't think they would unconverge the timelines. But I guess I'm curious too, like if you failed in the interaction with Sophie, Chloe and Max always survived, that makes me happy.
Yasmin is back on the throne.
Well, that makes me unhappy. She certainly doesn't deserve to be. Caledon University under new/old leadership. Caledon University faces a long road to recovery after last week's fire, and they'll need to face it without President Owen Teller at the helm. Dr. Teller was tragically killed during the fire on Caledon's campus. When arsonist Ren Landry attacked the Fine Arts building, he entered the burning structure in an attempt to save the people trapped inside. His body was recovered the next day, along with the bodies of several students. Oh, I feel bad for, not really feeling bad for him, because he did run in to save his students. I think I'm just, he's such a pawn. I'm frustrated at him for being a pawn, but he didn't deserve to die, obviously. There are 4 endings, apparently. In one, which I doubt you'll get considering you got the kiss and the romance, the 2 decide to part ways. That's so sad! Dr. Yasmin Fayed, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. Caledon is facing many challenges, she said in a press conference given earlier today. But this hateful act will not deter us. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. Dr. Fayed declined to answer questions after the press conference. It's unclear whether Dr. Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. I just feel like they really should have put somebody else in charge. I'll take a donut. Can I have a donut? Oh, look at this guy who's look at this guy who's drinking an invisible beverage. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong about that. Oh, and there's a gnome. Stand up.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. That's just a mime. Oh my god, and he's also Will Byers. He really is. Will Byers made it to the bar, guys.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Different newspaper.
Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page.
Arson attack at Caledon. Explosion on Fremont Street. Caledon University was the victim of an arson attack yesterday during a protest organized by former Caledon professor Lucas Colmenero. Ren Landry allegedly used an incendiary weapon to firebomb the school's fine arts building. He eluded Caledon's security team and also attacked the Everett Observatory before being detained and arrested. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading to other buildings. Tragically, both the observatory and fine arts building had students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. Lakeport PD will release a list of casualties within the next few days. Just as the flames were raging and the campus was beginning to panic, an explosion also shook Lakeport at 3180 Fremont Street, home of the school's Abraxas Society. It's unknown if the 2 events are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. Landry is still being questioned by the police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends he was attending a Caledon party. Oh my god! His father went missing? That's crazy. So Ren's father is the one who was killed at the party. Oh my god, butterfly effect. Lucas Colmenero, one of the organizers of the protest, declined to comment. Dang. Dang.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Happy Amanda's okay. Take care. Heard from the protesters. Thanks for helping Chloe. I have to make it about her.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Oh, you bet. Oh, I'm aware.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
Amanda.
I should keep checking in with people.
I'm glad you're having drawing time, Beth. Oh my, Moses just sitting and looking like shell-shocked, literally.
Enjoying your victory lap?
Not exactly.
Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
Observatory fire, let's talk about it.
Sorry about the observatory.
I know, it's so
I
sad.
know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
They better. Was it inevitable?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can.
So does Max not have her powers anymore? Your OC Brooke reminds you a lot of Max, which is maybe why this game gets you so messed up. That's fair if true.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe.
It's hard to see Max go through it the way that she does in these games.
I'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
My headband be making my head hurty. I have some clips in my hair, I gotta take them out.
Paladon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand.
Hopefully
Next time
Safi
you're in
understands
town,
too.
We're having a No True Samurai marathon.
Yes!
I guess you want to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
I agree, Beth. It's fun to love characters so much and to feel so passionately about them. I enjoy it even if it hurts me. The custodian just sitting.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory.
He lived!
But I wish Noelle had made it out with him.
I shouldn't have told Noelle to go in there and save my friends.
Podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism.
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21.
Oh my god.
Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that.
Take accountability, Lucas.
Look who's here.
These two.
I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
I wonder if there's anybody else I want to talk to. Yeah, get him, Loretta. As she should. Oh, Reggie. God, Reggie's probably going through it.
How are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Vin, I can't believe Vin died. Like, where was Vin?
Vin used to be close.
What happened?
How are you feeling?
Oh my god, right, Reggie.
Curious?
And Vin.
I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome.
I know, Cynthia. So, did Vin bomb? Like, did Vin blow up the Abraxas house and, like, happened to die there? That's what I'm curious about. Like, I don't know. I guess I wonder what went awry there. Abraxas.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
Low-key, they should just disband after all this.
See you, Max.
Also, like, I wonder how Max feels about Vin.
Checking in with people.
My Max, I chose to have been sleeping with Vin casually up until recently, you know? That's how it was going for her. That must be confusing. We get all the info in post-credits, okay.
Final episode?
Oh, listen!
Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
Time to take a listen. Time to pop in an earbud. I liked this feature of listening into stuff.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of a Braxcast.
My
I will
gosh.
pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport.
As you should, Queen.
How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more.
Get
To
'em.
the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
I will be liking, commenting, and subscribing. I think it was Yasmin. I think Yasmin used her position on the Board of Regents to hold Vin's scholarship over him and make him destroy it. Yeah, I think that could definitely be it. I'm just like, how did he die there? And could I have saved him?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking
Oh,
shit out of
Diamond.
Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
It's early. For now. For now.
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped.
Saved Vin!
What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped
This
too?
is an important question. I think Max feels like it's a burden.
I didn't ask for any of this, and most of the time, I would wish it away if I could, but I can't.
There's so much trauma around it for her.
So I just have to do the best I can, when I can, for whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that.
I too wonder what's going on with Diamond.
What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
So is this what we're thinking of as being next in the series? A game about Diamond? Because I know this is the end of Max and Chloe's story.
The memorial.
But I guess they probably want to keep a thread open in case they want to continue the Life is Strange games. So Diamond hasn't found anybody else with powers, but something conspicuous is going on with her that involves them. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I would imagine that they're not going to make more Life is Strange games. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I just know that like Double Exposure didn't perform super well, and I feel like they really brought this one out sort of to capitalize on any goodwill towards Max and Chloe. So I don't really imagine that they're going to keep going with the series, at least right now. But I imagine as well that they're like, they want to keep the door open. Who doesn't ever want to keep the door open, you know? We love to keep the door open. So maybe that's what they're doing for Diamond. And like maybe Max and Chloe, specifically Max, could work into that game, but like it wouldn't be her game about her. She could be some kind of mentor. Yeah, let's take a photo. Let's take a picky. Definitely want to let Life is Strange sit for a while, yeah. I'd love a story centered on Diamond. She's my queen. Let's retake it. I don't love the framing. I want to be like a little closer. Mostly like, I don't think this dev team works on any other games. Frostray, thanks for letting us know you're still here. It's investigation time. Oh my god, good luck, Arctic.
Vin, there's so much I wish I could ask you. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time.
Vin Lang, Caledon's director of administration, a smart, charismatic young man who loved theater, music, and spending time with friends. Noelle!
Noelle was so brave. I wish I'd been able to help her.
Noelle Kelly, a member of Caledon's security team, led several students to safety in the observatory before succumbing to smoke inhalation. Here we have a little snippet of the admin building.
Right there. Then I still couldn't stop it.
I do too, Cynthia. I want more. I need more.
Owen and I never saw eye to eye.
You never know.
But his heart
Maybe one day
was
they'll
in
bring
the
them
right
back.
place when it counted.
I double exposured this one and layered it so that their memorial photos were overlaid on the candle. Aww, that's really sweet, Wishful. I like that. Owen Teller, Caledon's courageous president, who ran inside the burning fine arts building in an attempt to save the students trapped inside. Jeanette!
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Jeanette Carpenter, Sr., a smart, kind student who loved art, reading, and playing D&D with her friends. She had such a bright future. She wanted to go to grad school.
I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
Owen sucks, but that's a good person thing to do. I feel the same way, Wishful. Like, is he my favorite? No, but like, did he try? Yes.
Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down.
Okay, ads want to start, but I've got 3 snoozes, so I'm gonna try mega snoozing ads in the hope that like we could potentially finish this game in the next like 15-ish minutes. But then if we can't, you know, we'll run them when we have to. Can I ask about something I'm seeing in game in V3? Sure, what?
We'll be here when you're done mingling.
I think I mingled. I think I mingled and I mongled. Pretty sure I talked to everybody. I'll like double triple, but pretty sure I talked to everybody.
I should see how...
We'll be here when you're done mingling.
The girlies say I'm not done. The girlies say I'm missing someone. But I talked to Moses. I talked to Amanda. I didn't go to the right in this room, if there's somebody here. Oh, another guy who looks like Will Byers. Poet.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
He just happens to be here.
A face most lovely and heart most kind. Stupid.
Feels quite random. One of the characters, every time I talk, their text bubbles are different from the others, and they have the pink splatter on them instead. I want to know why. I don't know, honestly, Arctic. I'm not sure. I think it's been a long time since I played it.
Language is open mic night.
Oh, did I talk to Yasmin?
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
The future. I don't even want to talk to this woman.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs
Thanks, I
you.
guess.
And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Okay.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
I'm sure they're glad. Why would they be mad?
I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found.
I hope that's true.
Finn's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
I'm just like surprised that the game has taken this path with Yasmin. Like, she is such a big part of why everything went wrong here. Literally wishful. I just like could not trust her less. Oh, he still doesn't have a beverage. Taking a sip. Huh. All right. But yeah, I don't trust her at all. I don't know. And like maybe the game is also setting up a potential where she's a villain again one day.
Chloe said it went well. It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
If you want to give me a moment with my woman.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Not sure exactly what that means, but okay. Yasmin, what now? The lighthouse. Let's talk about Yasmin.
Yasmin seems happy to.
Literally wishful. Like he was there for you.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Oh, not me accidentally attempting to rewind. When you start drinking from imaginary bevies, that's a sign you've probably had enough. KDLP, that's such a good point. It's not a glitch.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
I'm glad that Sophie's feeling a little bit better. Chloe was right, that was so metal. The question is, what now?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
I wish that Safi could come with us, honestly. Like, she hasn't been in a great place, so I think stability would be good for her, and she needs support.
You need more time, I could
but
find my townie buddies and start around a cornhole.
No, I'm ready.
Let's go, Chloe! Let's hit the freaking road! I do wonder what the future looks like for Max and Safi. I wonder if she can forgive her. And like, Safi looks so much more okay right now than I would imagine she really is. Not sure that she wants to be a third wheel. Yeah, me too. I'm just worried about her. Hey! Be quick here! I'm not prepared! I'm scared! I'm scared! Hopefully it's all happy tears. Tears of joy, maybe, perhaps.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Be prepared for final decision of the game? Okay, wishful. How much longer do you think I have? Should I run ads right now? I feel like maybe I should. If we still have another decision, crying, and then post credits. Because they want to start in like 8 minutes, and I don't want to get to a part where I'm crying. You know what I mean? Low-key feel like you should run ads. Okay. She can do a lot in 50 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break because I can't not. It is going to force me to at a certain point. So why don't I do this now, and then we'll know that we're safe for the last bit of the game. I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee anyway. And then let's freaking lock in. Let's freaking do this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'd be pausing the music. I'd be returning to game. Welcome back from the ads and get ready for the finale. It's time. I'm ready. And I'm scared. Let's do this thing. Okay, view messages from Max and Moses. Do you think it can be done? I think, Beth, it's seeming like no, but you'll be here for a lot of it. So it's okay. Let's enjoy what we can. Oh my god, so much conversation. I always wish that the texts like had dates on them. 5:19 a.m. I'm so ready. Oh my god, reunion. Moses asks, how was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said. I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space. The Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think it went well. The people who stayed awake seemed to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play at STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Oh my god, they're going to Alaska. The next game. Okay, let's see. Good news, ladies. I called some bars. I can get us a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. Better news, we should arrive in Wyoming just in time to see your show. Holy shit, you're coming back? Holy shit, we? Wait. Was all of this about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your life. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It'd look really good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Talking about merch. They're so silly. Okay, let's go back to Safi. Ooh, Chloe says to Safi, "You're gonna get you to a show on this tour or what?" And Safi says, "Dude, I know. It's been a busy month, okay? Never thought I'd describe a modern poetry incentive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you the date. When we have it, your ass better be there." It's interesting because now, like, Chloe and Safi are, like, cosmically entwined forever. So I guess I don't necessarily see Max and Chloe losing touch with Safi in the future. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I didn't like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it. And don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Classic Chloe surprise. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candids we've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? a bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster, but for Max, it just makes her even more caring towards other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again. Or, if I'm really lucky, ever. Hey, you know, it's not bad to journal recreationally, Chloe. But I see what you mean. I'm glad things are good.
This spread is slightly less
They've
shitty than
used
last
this
time.
veggie plate
Give the band big
asset so many times in this game. It's really funny to me. Everybody's got a darned veggie plate.
They're going to smash themselves.
No wonder it looks so good. Move. Moving the merch. What's under the merch? Something to read. A letter.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be, love, or it's the right mess for you.
Oh my god, not the accent.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life.
Absolutely true. My heart is wrenching. Ah!
How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the
Laura.
spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before?
Squirrely, did you save everyone?
Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, well, no.
Oh, before the band gets here,
I'm not surprised, but I was curious.
Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
We get to take a picture of Chloe.
Okay.
How about you? Wasn't able to save Noelle and someone else. Same, I didn't save Noelle. I lost Owen, Noelle, Jeanette, and Vin. 4 people. Not my best. Ooh, let's go to the corner. The mirror feels like a little too.
This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
Give us middle fingers. That's Chloe Price.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it.
This is not a good photo. I just took. I meant to zoom. Okay, Chloe, give me a. Not doing it in a circle. Okay, this is pretty goofy. I'm just gonna save it. It'll do. It's good enough. Wow, don't you look so charming?
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
It's sweet seeing them like kind of be in business together. I don't know, Laura. I told her to do middle fingers, but she was a little weird. What is this letter she got? What is this? Chloe, open up, open up. What did you find? What happened? She's scaring me.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road.
but this letter is about
I'm
something more
scared.
urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it
He
is
did
also a
have the
trap.
photo in his pocket.
There are moments in time that she cannot.
But he said it burned.
The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go.
I agree.
She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows.
This is a lot,
We
Moses.
understand Max's power now better than ever,
This is a lot.
but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm?
This is also a long period of time to go back. It's been a while.
There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you.
That's what Chloe was asking earlier on in the game.
Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
I mean, I think the answer is definitely no. I think
Thanks, Moses.
she gave it a shot.
Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself.
Yeah, maybe Amethyst, definitely,
Or am
potentially.
just
I don't
saying
know.
that because I can't imagine losing her again.
Could she be using the photo to blip even if she doesn't see it? Whoa, not these options. Not these options. Burn the photo or give it to Max? I want to burn it. We don't need to be going back again. I think we should be done. Give this a minute. I didn't think on it. I didn't think. I just... She doesn't need to. You chose right, thank you. I'm glad. I think people had to die in that scenario. Max couldn't save everyone. She did her best. It's time to move on. I feel like it would be bad for their relationship to bring it back up.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Oh, not Chloe with tears
he's
streaming
happy.
down her face.
Something wrong?
Oh my god, Wishful, I want to know.
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
I'm glad, Squirrely.
Thank you.
That's a lot. That's heavy. That's a lot
So,
for Chloe to bear.
Where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west.
I think they should go west.
It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay. Together.
I think so. I think so.
Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
I think they need to know.
Now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Max, that's so sweet.
Deal.
Devouring the magic
It's nice to see her just be able to let it go for a while.
when time held me green.
No, shut up.
I want a door to the night.
You can't show me Life is Strange 1.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, what a fitting ending. Oh, what a perfect scene. What a die for moment.
I love them so much.
This turned out to be.
Oh, Chloe Price. Oh my god.
This turned out to be.
It's so sad to see them alone. But I'm glad they came back together. It's even sweet to see Warren, even though I hate him. Oh my god, it just makes me want to replay all the games, including this one. I do need a hug, Arctic. Please and thank you. Thanks, Arctic. Oh, the pool scene! We're all hugging in this community right now. I understand, Suga. I don't want it to be over either. I need so much more of them. They are so canon, it's crazy. And no one can ever disagree. Hi, Tech! I don't want it to end either. I burned the photo. 4 people died. Okay, Partners of Time, let's go trophy. I'm turning the volume down a little bit because this, like, the credits music has ended up being really loud for some reason. Thanks, Squirrely. Thanks for being here. Tech, how have you been today? I hope you've been good.
The odds are stacked against us, friend. I know that
Next game's gonna be Life is Strange Rewind, imagine. Tech, did you not pick that? Did you give her the photo? Post-credits so worth it. I love seeing post-credits always. You bet I'm going. And I want to see all my decisions. That's such an important part of these games to me. I'm curious what other people picked. I'm so glad I played this game. I did give her the photo. Tech, I remember you didn't really like your ending. I remember you saying that. I would love to hear like what happens in more detail about that. It's hard to see you cry, Peach. Oh, I love you, Ryuin. It's hard to cry. It's a lot. My ending made me hate Max. Damn. Does she just give it all up and go back into the photo until she can fix everything? The other ending you could have gotten. Oh, I'm turning the music down even more. It's too loud. It's too loud. My brain. Other ending you could have gotten, if you'd chosen to give Max the photo, she would have used it and gone back. Chloe would have cried and begged her not to forget her, and to promise that Max would always find her. It's so sad. That's fucked up. What do you mean? I see why that made you hate her. I'm sorry, I get so emotional about this game. It's crazy. Wow. I hate that that's even an ending. Literally me, you're all good. Good, I'm glad. QA testers, Polish names, let's go. Polish representation in the credits. It just means Max never learns that life can't be perfect. I'm sorry you got that ending, Tech. God. I liked the soundtrack to this game. We love emotions. WTF though, I know. I like to think that that ending is not canon because I like to think that Max wouldn't do that if Chloe asked her not to. Ugh. I know, Life is Strange 1 soundtrack is everything to me. It's the best. This one was good. This one was good. I liked it better than Double Exposures, I would say. As much as I hate that ending, I do love that Chloe tells Max to find some version of her. Me too. I'm glad that they're endgame no matter what. Okay. It's time to read my decisions. I'm so excited. I've been ready for this for a while. Okay, life and death. 81% Safi found the courage to keep on living. Only 19% Safi let herself disappear at the overlight. Chloe was able to talk Safi down and convince her that her mother and friends cared about her. I would be curious to still see like what happens there if you don't succeed. Wow, 94% Loretta survives. 6% she was lost. Wishful though, I could definitely see myself having done what you did and left too early. If you hadn't said, because Max repeated it like 3 times. Oh my God, in the post-credits, Chloe's curled up on a bed alone if you give Max the photo. That's so messed up. You've been streaming for nearly a whole trip to my uncle's. It takes 7.45 hours. I'm crazy for that. But I've had a great time. Owen, oh my God. 32%, he's lost in the fire for me. Owen perished in the fire, gave his life to save students in the burning admin building. I'm sorry I didn't save you, Owen. 31%, also less popular choice here. Noelle survives for most people, but she perished for me. Couldn't breathe in the fire, gave her life to save everyone. Jeanette, also less popular, perished in the observatory. Max wasn't able to let anyone know that Jeanette was in the building. Yeah, I didn't even know she was in there. I never found her. Anthony the poet, huge, survived the fire for most people apparently. Max was able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony in the future. I'm happy about that. And Vin survives for most people too. Died in the Abraxas fire. Max never learned why he was there. That sucks. Fire starters. Admin building fire. I failed to stop the admin building fire. Most people succeeded. Dang. Chloe was unable to stop the fire that was started. SMH. It's because I failed the back talk. Oh, embarrassing. Abraxas house fire. 46% you failed to stop the Abraxas house fire. Yup. I failed on both ends, bro. Max was unable to stop the fire that was started. Observatory fire. 46% you weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. Oh my God. So the fires didn't go so well for me. Relationships. 12%. Chloe and Max remained best friends. 11%. Chloe and Max are more than friends, but they aren't quite together. Interesting that that can happen. And 77%. Chloe and Max rekindle their relationship. Thank God. Sophie and Max. 8%. Sophie died thinking Max didn't care about her. 11%. Sophie died without making amends with Max. 81%. Sophie feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. I'm glad that we got that. Moses and Chloe. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Oh, but this is the friend thing. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Oh. I too wonder if it's because I picked the boob name. SMH. Amanda and Max. 89% Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. I'm so glad. 11% Amanda continues to have romantic feelings. Oh my God. Dang. I'm curious to see that. I wasn't able to help Vin. Sorry, Vin. Major choices. I stayed quiet about... Did you expose Sophie or stay quiet? So most people stayed quiet. Max kept Sophie's secret from Yasmin. She saw through Max's lie and held Max at arm's length. No regrets there. Noelle. Convince Noelle you're a prospective student. Chloe was able to convince Noelle. She was visiting the campus as a transfer. Glad I succeeded there. I picked boob name and he was Chloe's friend. Okay, we were theorizing about it if it was a picking of the name thing. I wonder what I didn't do with Moses that I should have done. Noelle again. Did you give Noelle Max's name or not? I did. I see that was a popular choice. Did you tell Sophie about the fire? Almost everyone did, including myself. Nice. 93% of people convinced Joey that Chloe's part of the protest. I succeeded there too. Kiss or hold hands with Chloe? 83% of people tried to kiss Chloe. Results of this are an interesting social experiment. Always, always fascinating. Ooh, distract or attack the intruder in the basement. I attacked, and just a hair more people attacked than distracted. Tell Chloe about her death. 87% of people did tell Chloe. Okay, I was worried about that. Max told Chloe the truth, tanking her mood and optimism. She approached the oncoming danger with macabre humor and a darker perspective. Little Max and Chloe memories compilation to heartbreaking music is over. Back to my normal ways. Chloe Price. Immediately. Kiss or hug Max? Of course, kissed Max. Chloe and Max kissed before parting ways on the day of the fire. Their relationship was blooming again, even in the face of terrible uncertainty. Ren. I failed to pressure Ren. So that was pretty 50-50. But I was the slightly less popular option and I failed. Chloe. Who did Chloe suspect? Chloe suspected Joey. 20%. Lucas least popular, which I think makes sense. Joey's increasing appetite for chaos put Chloe on edge, leading her to suspect him. Unfortunately, he wasn't the source of the fire. SMH my head. Max. Who did Max suspect? Max suspected Vin, which was correct, but I still couldn't stop anything because I failed with the other one. 22. Owen second most. Sophie third. Very few suspected Reggie, which I think makes sense. But I'm surprised Sophie wasn't higher because I was suspecting her a bit. Chloe, give Max the photo or try to destroy it. So it's, again, slightly more popular to destroy the photo. That's pretty torn. Wow, so it's 47% of the people who play this game get that sad ending, which is so sad. Oh, them in Arcadia Bay. I think this is like a very slow slideshow because I see a skip button. I want to make them move a little faster, but I think we need to just sit through them. They go back to the house. Chloe was here. Rachel was here. Max was here. And the candle. I wonder too, Beth. That's a weird question. Chloe and Joyce. Joyce hasn't aged a day. Joyce's house finally got painted. Oh, them on the bench by the lighthouse together. All is as it should be. All is as it should be. Oh, and that's it. And that's just it. That's crazy. I'm glad they made it back together. I love you too, Wishful. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody. I got a photo like that at the beach. My ending didn't look like that. Tick! I'm so sorry that it did. That's so messed up. That's crazy messed up. Reason I picked Bay is so Joyce will live. I love Joyce. I understand what you mean. I'll die mad about this for you. Me too! WTF! Glad you enjoyed the game thing. The game. Thank you, KDLP. Thanks. I love you guys. I feel crazy. I feel like I'm gonna be processing this forever. I can't wait to replay all the games sometime soon. Who knows how soon is, but I want to because I love them so much. This is the game series that has absolutely like had the most impact on me as a person and my life. And so, it's just like so special to have experienced this. And the game might not be perfect. It has its flaws. It's very glitchy. Seems like it could have used a few more coats of polish. And the writing isn't always perfect, but I still really liked it. And I'm glad I played it. And I'm glad it exists. We deserved this. Go get hugs from Laura. For real. For real, I will be. I could go for a delicious DLC too. Gimme, please. I would love to play Max and Chloe visiting Arcadia Bay together and like seeing how they process that. Hug my wife. Thanks, Laura. I liked the game too. I would recommend it to people who love Life is Strange. You know, I wouldn't recommend it to everybody in the world, but I would recommend it to people who love the series. And I think that's what matters. Hug streamer. That's me. I think it would be fun to raid somebody else who's streaming this game. So I will look for someone who is. Thanks, Amethyst. I agree. What an experience. Ugh. What an experience. I had a great time. Oh, here's someone who's starting their first playthrough of the game and is partner pushing and is queer. So we should rate them. They seem cool. Aya Yoshi. I'd still give it an 8.5 out of 10. Amethyst, thank you for the raid message. Let's go support another awesome queer streamer who likes Life is Strange. Let's keep the train going. Bye, Frostrea. Thanks for being here. All right, I've got my raid message ready. It's so late, but Hades 2 waits, and I want to play more. Good luck, Ryuan. Good luck on your runs. Thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, too. If you don't know, we have a community Discord where you can keep up with our schedule. And hey, I'm sure I'm going to be playing more Life is Strange games in the future. And more games like this. Mixtape. If anybody's interested in Mixtape, that comes out in May. And that game seems like definitely in the vein of this. Be quick, rate all the Life is Strange games right now. We should do that another day. I'm like throwing up. We should do that another day. I'm trolling, you better be. I can't do that in this mental state. But yeah. Anyway, I love you all very much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll be live again tomorrow baking my freaking 28th birthday cake, which is gonna be a carrot cake at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll also maybe be playing like some Pokopia. We'll keep it chill. Maybe that's a good time to rate all the Life is Strange games. Thanks for the late night tip on, baby. Thanks, Sunny. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Forehead kisses to all of you. Mwah. Thanks. I love you. Bye.